fuck?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking in the back of my head. You better get something. You better get something done to you for that.
Just for those noises, you're doing the recap today. Get
Yo,
me music.
and I'm gonna do more.
What the fuck was that? You just went.
Go ahead, start.
Shit, I forgot where the session began.
What?
What happened last time on Princess?
Okay.
On Princess, yeah, I'm trying to remember where it began.
The meeting.
It was the day of the 7th.
It was the meeting.
Or technically the night of the 6th, or something like that.
It began with the meeting. Okay,
Began with the meeting.
the princesses went to the MDA in order to gather up all the information,
imagine the
and
music is
the
playing.
investigation with the Merrick Institute and etc. They spilled the beans of hey, Dandrine, hey, also we got all this information on this, and this. You're being pursued by a werewolf. Ain't that fucked up? And then Aki went and fought verbally with Ashley, and then Hiroka and Percy went and had a nice little sleepover. And then the rest of them, I think, went to Denny's.
Mm-hmm.
And then they played bait for the werewolf, and then Hiroka saw it out the window and was like, ah, shit, I gotta step in. And then they fought the werewolf until death rage, and then they left. And that was about it, as far as I remember.
What the fuck is Eggweight doing?
Whatever he wants.
I don't want to vote because that takes time, so I'm just gonna let you guys do that.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say I don't want to do you're gonna say something else something.
I don't want to do a session today.
I thought you were gonna say something way more drastic. I don't want to be here.
All right.
Thank you.
We're going to pick up. Thank you, Jank. All right, we're going to pick up where we left off, which was just a little bit after you guys got really fucked up by, fucking by the werewolf.
Stone. Also, one of us.
I believe you guys went home after that, correct?
Yeah, Hiroka went back
to the window. Yeah, Aki stay with Kiara. And we'll open up on...
Jess also went home.
Yeah. We'll open up on the... I believe it's the 8th now.
Yes.
Yes. Morning of the 8th. As it is... I think it's a Monday now.
Yes, it is Monday.
Yes. Which means it's a school day.
Yep.
We will focus on Kiara first, who lives with Jess pretty much.
Yeah, we're roommates.
Yeah. You're roommates.
Last I heard, Kiara was choking it down.
I was.
Yeah, would you like to? Yeah, because you did that, and Aki and Jess were like, "Oh fuck, she's seizing up. Hold her."
Damn right I am.
And I want to actually get me Lure of the Maw.
Oh, fun.
Do the maw.
Do the bot.
Kiara. You are asleep. And currently, the world feels more familiar to how it was in your time than it has for the past few days. As you are currently sitting at just this barren landscape with just darkness all around. And not a true fog or miasma, but just these plains of shadows. Formless. As you feel your weapons in each of your hands, and the manifestations of your mind around you start to almost shiver in response. As you stand up and you hear, "It's your fault, you know." As you turn and see the source of the voice appears to be a young girl about your age with short blonde hair, a long red scarf trailing behind her, and a big smile on her face with one eye covered by an eye patch. "You put them in danger. It's all your fault."
Alright. It is my fault.
You can see the shadows roiling around her as takes another step, and two more of her are on either side of you. "Honestly, I mean, some of these thoughts, you're just so selfish, aren't you? I mean, enjoying all this food, spending so much time off. What are you even doing? Aren't you supposed to be saving me? Saving the future? Why are you wasting time doing anything else?"
Mm. Alright. It is my fault. I'm here to only do one thing. This is stop the bad and stop the future from happening. Anyone who gets in my way. I put the gun to her head, including you.
You pull the trigger
Yes.
as the bullet fires, and rather than blood coming out or brain shattering, she just melts into black goop that fuses back into the landscape. As two more Sophias rise out. "And yet, you keep talking to all these people. Or are you thinking of just not doing your job? Or are you trying to hurt them by making them miss you when you disappear?"
I'm shooting a gun.
Two more bullets fly off as the black goop just splatters across the ground. "You're just hurting them more the more you talk to them. Every day you say they grow closer. That's just gonna hurt more when you're gone. You're just hurting them. Just like you always do. You're supposed to be their savior, their hero. So why are you leading them on with all this false hope?" More bullets fly, more goop splatters. "It's your fault."
Close my eyes as I shoot the gun.
More bullets fly out. You feel at some point some of the goop splatters across you, but it just gets burned away. It stings slightly, and with every shot you feel as if a wound on yourself opens as well. But with every shot, with every cut you make, carving out that bit of you, you feel the shadows get carved away as well. So you keep carving, and you keep shooting. Or are you just afraid nobody's going to miss you when you're gone? As Kiara, your eyes snap open and staring at just the ceiling. It is the morning of the 8th.
I recognize the ceiling.
You recognize the ceiling, yes.
Let's get up.
All right. Make sure you lose 1 dot of shadows from using Choke It Down.
Damn right, but I get 1 unresisted lethal.
Mm-hmm. And you regain a willpower point for having a sleep. Yay!
Woo!
As it seems, you were the first to wake up, as it is still very, very early in the morning.
Because I had a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I must
And,
kill Sophia Richards.
As, go back to P3. Just sort of like an ambient morning music.
Did I have 3 shadows before?
I believe you had 3 shadows, yes.
Yeah, so I should have 2, which means I got rid of it last time when I did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As Jess is like asleep at a little work desk. It seems she didn't even change into like sleep clothes or anything. She's just in her outfit she was in before. And you notice that your body is like covered in a bunch of bandages, like around your torso and a few on like your arms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of just, first aid applied to you. And as you get up, you have that familiar sting of pain along your body that you felt many times before.
5 ag.
It's unpleasantly familiar. Aki, where did you sleep in the warehouse?
What else, Jeff? Where else Jess has?
Mm-hmm. Probably just on one of the cots, I imagine, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you see, Aki also asleep on one of the cots. Do you do a morning routine?
I do.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself ready. You shower. You change into one of the clothes that was provided for you from your shopping trip.
If they were awake, they'd tell me not to because I'm fucking. I have 5 fucking ag. But I do it anyways. Can barely lift my arm to brush my teeth.
Yeah, it's like you go into you clean up the shower. You've had to treat your own wounds enough times. You know how to clean those, and you disinfect them best you can.
I got that survival dot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And every time, you get to your shirt and just pick it up. Oh yeah, oh that's not pleasant. As you raise your arms up over your head and put that on, and you're left slightly out of breath by the image, just from the fucking sheer amount of pain of moving through all this wounds.
Get used to it. Get used to it. Get used to it.
As a few minutes later, as you head back out to the warehouse, Aki and Jess are both stirring from their slumbers. Jess gets up and dropping her eyes. Shit, I crashed. What time is it? Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, morning. She rubs her eyes again. Wait a minute. Why are you up?
I'm getting ready for school.
You nearly died. I feel like that deserves a day off, right? Aki, their conversation wakes you up as well.
Sits up. Looks over.
Did any of your wounds reopen? Oh, go on, Aki.
She just looks over to her phone to check the time.
It appears to be about 6:40.
Not that I can feel.
Aki rolls her eyes.
God. I mean, you can't go to school in this condition.
If we don't, she's just gonna wander off somewhere and get herself into more trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't have time to waste.
You need time to recover. You can't be going right back out there with those wounds. Okay, fine. You can come to school, but we're coming right back here afterwards, and you're getting bed rest, okay?
I suppose.
She gives you a look that just says, "I don't believe you actually agree to that."
Scout's honor crossing my fingers behind my back.
At least you're ready. We have a school day today. Of course, it had to happen on a school night. Hey, Aki, do you need to change your clothes or anything?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. The shower's in the back over there if you need it.
She nods, stands up, and goes over.
And the girls all get ready. And eventually, the three head out to school unless they have any specific conversations they want to have with each other.
So about the werewolf.
What about her?
Do you think fire will be enough to defeat it next time?
She looks terrified of it. Whatever caused her wounds, it was fire. And she was traumatized from it. More than likely. I think fire will work, but
God will
It'll
use it
keep
to our advantage.
exactly. And that's the point. If she fights back against the fire, then she'll just have to get burned again.
As the girls, you discuss your plans a bit and head out to the school. As we'll switch our focus to Hiroka, who is having arguably a much better time.
Yeah.
Or I said arguably.
Yeah, not even arguably, just a better time.
It's arguably because it's with Percy.
He wakes up. Rubs her eyes, looks around.
You wake up to, wow, that's a nice smell.
She's like, oh, fuck yeah, grandma cooking.
Oh, fuck yeah, Grandma.
As she sits up, looks at her phone for the time.
It appears to be about 7:10.
As she like sort of like drags herself up into a standing position and stretches.
You stretch and look around. You notice Percy is like face down in his bed, just sprawled out, having claimed the entire bed. One arm just hanging off the side.
Look like facing the pillow, just looks for a second, squints. Sees him still breathing. All right.
He's good. He'll live.
As she walks over, flicking the back of the ear.
He does not even stir.
She just looks back. Huh. Scratches her head. Hiroka, chop!
You chop him right on the head. Doesn't even flinch. Shit, he might be dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, he might be. Holy shit, he might actually be dead. And she takes his arm, pulls him off the bed.
You pull him off the bed, and he's just limp. As you just pull off the bed, he tumbles to the floor as you get him as you get him off.
Does he wake up?
No, he's just sprawled, just sideways, legs spread out. And
she looks.
You hear a knock knock. Dinner, breakfast is ready. Percy sits up.
He's dead.
Sits up like fucking Frankenstein.
Yeah. He gets up right to his feet. Breakfast.
Like fucking Geno's.
Yeah, like Genos. Yeah.
She looks at. That's what it takes to wake you up.
Come on, breakfast! He does not pay you a single mind as he just throws open the door and runs across the hall.
Son of a bitch. She thinks to herself, what's with that? What is it with that? She just waves it off and starts going to breakfast.
Percy, don't forget to wash your hands first. Yeah, ma. Yeah, grandma. He quickly runs to the bathroom. Wash hands. And then sprints out. Or sort of at a more leisurely pace, sort of go through your daily routine. And also that comment, they have no taste.
We finally have haters.
Yeah, first hater, guys! Woo! We did it! We made it!
We did it!
We did it!
Imagine not thinking of Ashley as best girl. Couldn't be us.
Exactly.
We love girl failures in this house.
We love our girl failures in this house.
Thank you for the loving comment.
Okay. Girl failure this, girl failure that. When are we going to start talking about boy failures?
We live with them.
Exactly. We are
us.
That's why we hate Percy so much. He's a reflection of ourselves in the mirror.
Because he's too perfect for you guys.
Too perfect? Shut the fuck up.
As you head to the breakfast, well, I say breakfast, it's the dining hall. There's a little table. As Percy's grandma puts out the breakfast plates. Had to get used to making 3 of these things.
Don't get used to it, Granny.
Also, funny thing is, to be fair, that is the session when Ashley was just like, "Look, man, I'm just keeping the peace, bro. I'm just keeping."
Saying the things of the princesses. Yeah.
That's
fair. I suppose that's fair.
That was the session.
You know what? In retrospect, fair.
Ashley at some of her most antagonistic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, man, where'd you put her? Where'd you put her ashes? At the dump yard, I guess.
Yeah. As you just enjoy wow, this is a shockingly nice breakfast. Like, it's no Izumi cooking, but not bad.
Uzumi has had a long time to practice cooking.
She has.
But then again, Grandma Park has too.
As just some good ass cooking.
Just eating it. This is really good. Swallows. Excuse me.
Don't
It's really
don't
good.
speak with your mouth full.
As she glares at Percy. I guess he really is rubbing off on me. Scary thought.
You.
Percy. Oh. Sorry. No. You two didn't have anything to do with all that ruckus I heard outside last night. The who in the what now?
As she raised an eyebrow, like, Ruckus?
Oh, Ruckus? Us? No way.
I swear, these Correct.
Chopper chewing is so fucking funny to me.
That's how Percy eats, yeah.
There was a ruckus.
Just the usual Chicago fare. The struggle. Sound like a gun shop. Be careful on
As
your way to
Hiroka-
school today.
Yeah, it's Chicago.
You watch each other's backs on the way to school today, okay, kids?
As she nods.
As you have your nice breakfast meal, and you get ready, get dressed, and you head off to school. Get me school music.
And I said, what? Ruckus? You know, like a liar.
Like a liar.
As
Thank you, Yank, for the Uncle Ruckus.
everyone goes to their respective classes, funnily enough, that Hiroka and Percy are like not in the same class as the rest of the girls.
Yeah.
As we'll focus on Kiara Aki for now. As Kiara, Aki, and Jess, you three.
Do some volunteer work, man.
Yeah. You three enter the classroom. Kiara, I want you to roll me stamina plus socialize.
Wait.
to act normal despite having grievous wounds.
Ooh!
I'll be bad if I just fall and open all my fucking wounds.
Well, I've taken a grievous wound!
It'll be bad if I notice I have grievous wounds. Like, stamina plus socialize, you said?
Yes.
I mean, how social do I have to be? I just be quiet and not do anything.
You have 5 ag dog.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
you have enough wounds to like constitute someone losing an arm.
What is Dorothy doing? It's just 20
Also,
dice.
someone send me the
wounds.
dice roller. I don't have my usual computer here.
Yeah,
What's
there's
Dorothy doing?
Chunwa and Dorothy.
They were fighting last night.
Yeah, okay.
We were doing little chess.
It was unkillable also here.
Lady Dorothy went
Lady
Dorothy.
Should I spend
Dorothy
willpower?
Garu, release me.
Should I spend willpower on this? What's the worst that can happen?
Probably.
I think it'd be
spend
really
willpower.
funny to dramatic failure then.
I think it would be also.
As a fellow player, I believe you. Maybe it'd be smart to do willpower. Poisonally.
As your storyteller, I think it'd be really funny if you failed it because it'd just be really funny.
You know
Also,
what? I'll trust you.
unkillable was-
You've never fucked me over even once.
Also, unkillable was us. Yes.
You've never fucked me over even once. I'll trust you.
Thank you.
I got 2 successes, so fuck you.
Damn it!
Yeah, you thought, bitch.
You thought, bitch,
I'll
you
have to-
thought.
I'll save that gag for another day then. As Kiara, you're used to hiding your wounds. You act normal despite it, and no one really notices that you're just fucked up.
Grievously injured.
Yeah.
What if she got an exceptional success?
Then nope. Then I wouldn't have to roll for this anymore. As you're just going through your usual classes, and just doing the general schoolwork. As you're working, Abigail looks over at you. Is like, "Are you okay? What happened?"
When nothing happened, when you mean nothing happened, I'm perfectly normal.
I guess.
You went into a fight without thinking.
I almost won.
No, you did not.
I almost won.
You definitely didn't.
I'll believe that Kiara almost won. I won't.
That's why you're the first to die.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you for being based.
As you just keep going through, and eventually, you reach lunchtime. Hiroka, in your class, it's pretty much just the normal. Percy seems extra excitable today.
Yeah, we got fucking Percy, Stella, Lulu, the whole shebang.
Yeah, like
Your
your
whole
general circle, your off-screen friends. You're just chatting amongst them, hanging out. Percy gets confident enough to try and answer a few questions. When he raises his hand, he gets none of them correct.
Fucking dumbass.
Hiroka has been helping him with his studies.
He's doing the best he can. It's not not much.
it's that one fucking like.
This is genuinely the best he can do.
It's like that one that people meme Nostalgia Critic, just like, this is the best scene in the entirety of The Simpsons. It's Bart going, I really tried this time, though. I really tried.
And roll me perception.
Huh. I don't remember the role. I should take a look at my handy dandy Spotify playlist for this.
What's my Spotify playlist say about this?
Okay.
Let him know.
Let him know.
Root beer, no! 2 successes.
Just perhaps it's your all the training you had with Uzumi, but you just you sense something weird almost. And keep glancing at the corner of your eye, and you just one classmate of yours who you've never talked to before, and you don't interact with at all. You probably don't even remember her name, to be honest. But she's just keeps staring at her phone all day, which isn't too weird for a teenager, but you don't think she's ever done that before, because she always seemed one of the weird, bookish honor students.
Do we finally get a side quest?
I mean, I was thinking about talking to her.
A sub story, finally.
Looks at her. Vile darkspawn, cladding yourself in the skin of the righteous, and just instantly annihilates it.
Abby too.
Abby too.
No. No.
Ashley
How would
loses to Abby too in the popularity polls.
Yeah, you It's just a weird thing you notice. And you just go through the normal classes.
Hiroka, she's been staring at her phone all day. There has to be something fishy about this.
Eat hot chip and she really is Abby too. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's just...
Well, she has a name, guys.
Hey, don't worry. Her and Abby are in different classes.
Also, that is 1B too many.
Yeah, Abby it's Abby with 1B. Abigail. Her name is Abigail Williams.
Like the girl.
Like the witch.
Guys, she was made whenever we were not as creative.
Yeah, no.
Fuck you! I gave her the name.
That is correct. She was in fact named by Lemon. As eventually lunch comes, and I assume you go meet. Everyone meets up at like a table.
Yeah.
As the main friend group are like chilling out, and you see Hiroka and Percy approaching.
He's okay with it.
Does Stella ever want to join her for lunch, or?
Well, she does, but she usually like sits at a different table, and she's just been like, "I don't know where you're going lately." Stella asked you to hang out,
I'm
but
being with the actual fucking plot.
If she asks, Hiroka would be like, "All right, hold on, let's hang out."
Don't involve
All right.
randos with the plot.
in fact, friend group, you notice Hiroka and Percy do not join you today. In fact, you see them.
That's such a travesty.
Oh no, I care so much.
As I'll focus on Hiroka just a bit more, just do a little side scene. Hiroka, you sit down at the table with your little friend group. Stella's waving to you, and they all notice Percy sit down as well, and they all sort of like, you brought him?
Sub-story, Hiroka's boyfriend.
Lulu gives a big hello.
Yeah, Lulu. As she's like, yeah, sorry guys, I've been so busy.
Stella's eyes light up and she leans in. Super secret stuff?
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly that.
Percy pops out his chest. We've been investigating!
Yeah, we have.
Investigating what, Percy?
And Percy?
Yeah?
It's a secret investigation. Alright?
Oh. Okay.
What have I told you about blabbing other people?
He pouts a little. Shoves a chicken nugget in his mouth. Kyle looks over, tilts his head a bit. You know, of all the people for you to be friends with, I wasn't really expecting...
Percy? Yeah, me neither.
He is munching on chicken nuggets obliviously.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
All it is just chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
I should ask.
His
Grandma
only
for
thought
more
is that
chicken
he
nuggets.
wishes they were dinosaur shaped. So, an investigation? These sort of the Kyle tilts his head a bit.
Yeah, investigating some stuff. Super secret stuff. Otherwise, I'd tell you.
Okay. Lulu
That's
leans forward. You can tell she is not satisfied. Like what kind of super secret stuff? Is it like club stuff, or are you a private investigator?
Yeah, kind of like private investigator.
I am. I was hired by a detective agency.
Yeah, he has an actual job.
Still, let's wait. Really?
Yeah, you ever hear that Moonlit Detective Agency around the circle?
Surely you've heard of us.
They all sort of tilt their head a bit, shake their head.
You,
Okay, do you know the coffee shop?
you these days.
All of them nod.
Okay, it's above the coffee shop. He works there.
Ah.
Yeah,
I also
Hiroka's new
furrows a-
above the coffee shop boyfriend.
I also furrows his brows a bit. It always smells. It always stinks of dog up there. The coffee smells nice, but this weird dog smell. I always thought it was a groomer.
Hiroka is just fucking.
That's just what we smell like.
She's
Well,
fucking like.
We have an actual wet dog ears in this thing.
We have an animal in here. Gen, come out.
Come on out, Ken. Show yourself.
Percy raised a finger. It is not dog. There is a wolf there.
But yeah, she's been like, don't you fucking like staring daggers at him. It's like, oh yeah, they have a pet wolf.
Lulu gets up at her seat. Oh my god, really? Is he fluffy?
Yes. Yes.
Damn right.
Can he wield a sword?
Made of myself, Gen says.
I don't know.
Percy taps his chin. Nods. Probably.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, he absolutely can.
He wields a knife, yes.
That fucking D-Dog suit where he just grabs a knife.
As those guys continue to chat, mostly about dogs and wolves now. As we'll focus back to the main group. As Yuki just looks at Kiara. And you got fucked up.
Language.
He doesn't respond. He just puts some food in his mouth and chews.
She went into a fight not thinking about anything.
Not sure. I was thinking about how I can do them.
And look where you're at now.
That clearly worked out real well for you. Hey Jess, you think you should heal that? No, I can't heal the wounds that bad.
Yuki.
Do you have anywhere you can train for that? I don't really know any other princesses.
There's a princess. No, that's a Hiroka thing. We don't know that she's a princess. Aki's never met her. Oh, no, she has.
Yeah. Yeah, Aki's met her once, but only Hiroka knows she's a princess.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
technically not only Hiroka is. Yuki raises an eyebrow. Oh, well, if that's what you need, then I think I can help with that. What does that mean?
Would you suddenly become a princess overnight?
No,
Why do you know?
I do. No, but I do know someone. That Yuri, the one from the charity place. She's a mender, apparently. Or he furrows his eyebrows a bit. Was. Maybe she can teach you a few things. I guess. Worth a shot, I suppose.
Tonight I'm gonna do some volunteer work. Then I was gonna help out that big guy at the agency.
Oh, the big one with the big bushy beard.
Yeah. That sounds like what he's looking into. I could help with.
Just like opens her mouth and just shuts it again. No, it won't. It won't matter. She won't go on her spiel again.
Yep. You do the same thing.
Hmm. So we got a werewolf chasing us. A werewolf we need to help out. Still don't really know where we're going. Although, I did have an idea. Sometimes I forget that, well, despite all of this, sort of jumps around, I'm kind of the only one here who has princessing experience.
I have a lot of experience.
She looks at you. I meant in a. She's about to say normal, but then stops herself. A non-corrupted world.
Fair enough, this yeah.
So, remember that weird darkness I sensed at Percy's place? I was thinking that is probably some kind of leftover taint or something from the Merrick Institute. Which means if we could access it, we might actually be able to get some information. See, most of the time, taint leaves, well, it's called an echo. And if we were to enter its nightscape, we could re-witness the traumatic events that played out that created the tainting. We might be able to get a first-hand view on what happened. Only problem is, it's all locked off. We would need to find out what's keeping us from it.
Alright then.
So then glances over at Kiara, and it would be filled with darkspawn, which is not a great idea to look at with the state you're currently in.
I can take them.
That's what you said about the wolf, too.
She actually didn't say anything, she just kind of ran off.
Semantics.
The sooner we
point-
learn, the better.
But that's what we'll be there for.
Right.
She's not gonna say no matter what happens.
Yeah. You know,
So
for someone who speaks so little, you're surprisingly stubborn and headstrong.
It must be a trait.
Reminds me of someone.
So, that's my 2 cents to the investigation.
We can probably handle that tomorrow then.
Sounds fine to me. I'll go with you to this Yari's place group. I need to talk with this person to see if what I can figure out.
I was gonna do after school volunteering.
Mm-hmm. Let's say I'll head to. She'll just say what she's going to Yuri's place after this.
Kiara, do you want to come with me? Do you want to come with me to Will? Because someone needs to keep an eye on you. Both for things you can do and what people might want to look for you for.
What? I mean, I'm not comfortable with you doing this thing anyways.
Yeah, so you can watch me do it firsthand.
But I don't want you doing it.
Well, that's too damn bad.
As, unless there's anything else to talk about at lunch, school passes by relatively uneventfully.
Look, Kiara, it's either me or Hiroka, and you know both are good, but one of them has Percy with them.
I will shoot Percy, and you don't like me shooting Percy.
I would prefer if you didn't shoot my brother. I mean, guy.
Kiara, I want you to make another stamina plus socialize roll, by the way.
Oh, you.
For the second half of the day.
Don't let the nurse find out you're fucking injured because he's gonna
suck.
be like, he's gonna be like, oh, these wounds are way too serious. We gotta take you to the Horogatsu, and then that'll be a can of worms. We gotta take you to the local clinic.
Curses. I'm foiled again.
Damn it. I want it just as much as you do, Adam.
Don't worry. Next time I'll use your doomed dice for it.
You should have used it right now.
Hey, yo, we got Alchemy Heart today. What? We have to go to the Alchemy Heart today?
Oh, okay. we got. I love that one. We gotta get tortured for eternity. We got tortured for eternity tomorrow.
What? we gotta be the damnation for eternity.
Did you force me to reroll with Doom?
No, I can't. I don't think I can do that with doomed.
Doomed is penalties and bonuses.
Mm-hmm. So where is everyone going at the end of this day?
Kiara, where would you like to go? Because I'm gonna volunteer at the school to get some hopefully, because I need at least one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Aki and intentionally sabotage her from getting wisps.
And Hiroka, are you going to go there as well? For the school play thing?
I do want to check on Ava, but after that, but it might be too soon because you just mentioned her. I do want to go talk with her though. I've been meaning to and kept forgetting. What's my willpower?
She's so forgettable, just like Abigail. For real.
What's my willpower at?
Well, Abby's protecting Sophia, so it's on her job.
Mm-hmm.
Could I talk with Ava?
You have to go looking for her, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look for her real quick. Yara, you wanna find Hiroka and stay with her?
I'm not gonna go. I don't want to be with Percy.
Okay, I guess you're just gonna have to hear this fucking. Hear me talk to Ava real quick.
Fine, I'll go with Hiroka, but I'm gonna force you to get away from Percy.
Alright, well, if you want to talk to me again, I'm gonna be volunteering after school with the play. So if you want to come look for me, that's what I'm doing. Bye.
As you guys part ways, I will focus on Kiara for a bit. Kiara, you grudgingly go find Hiroka. And Hiroka, I assume you're just heading down with your friend group to like the school play area. Yeah. As Hiroka, you're like walking through the halls with your friends, you just see Kiara just sort of like standing awkwardly off to the side.
No, I'm like peeing around corners.
Right? like Makoto in Persona 5.
Yeah. Very badly.
Tilts her head. Kiara?
You can see she doesn't like. She's like, are you just like saying that while in the middle of the group of friends?
Yeah, she looks over, stops
you can
walking.
You can see on her face. She looks like she doesn't want to be in a group of people she doesn't know.
Everyone else looks over as well. Stella, like, narrows her eyes, like,
I hide.
Oh god. Kiara, someone's coming for you.
Stop!
Hiroka's following her, just like, we can't spook the fucking. They can't
Hiroka,
PTSD.
Lulu, introvert spotted, extrovert deployed.
Grabs
Extrovert,
Lulu
go.
by the shoulders.
I'm running.
Friend of yours?
I'm out of here. I'm running. I'm out of here.
Lulu. Have I told you about approaching people who don't like to be approached?
God damn it,
It's like
one
cats.
sucks.
You know how cats are? she stands her off to the side. I'll be back, okay?
It worked for you and Kyle.
I suppose so. As she walks after Kiara.
You walk after and the three participant sits there. They vaguely look at Percy like, oh, I guess you're stuck with us now. Okay.
Aw, fuck you, Hiroka. You left us
Yeah,
with
you
him.
left us with Percy. Okay. So
Oh, great. You left us a park.
new sidekicks. Where are we going?
Oh, no.
To the. Why did you call it? Right to the acting room. Let's go.
Percy needs to be reminded of his fucking, like, cognito hazard, like, abilities.
As Hiroka, you eventually chase after Kiara, and you manage to find her hiding away somewhere.
Kiara,
Hiroka,
did Lulu scare you?
I'm not scared.
Then why are you hiding underneath the stairwell?
It wasn't Lulu who I was about to shoot.
It was Stella you were about to shoot.
No reason.
Right. So Aki told you to come find me, huh?
Yes.
She looks back to where she came from. I'm guessing you don't like the big group, huh?
I prefer to move in small groups for tactical reasons.
Tactical reasons? Yeah, I guess suppose so. She like, she's like, yeah. She thinks about it. Yeah, that makes sense.
The lie worked.
Well, I mean, we're not in a tactical scenario right now, so maybe you can get used to bigger groups. You know, the past is full with a lot of those.
I'm not sure why she told me to come with her.
Yeah, I have no idea. Don't you hate Percy?
I do.
Right. So, you need wisps, right?
I don't personally.
Did she say that?
Kiara just seems to just mumble under her breath as she gets lost in thought.
Well, either way, I kind of need them. So, tell you what, if you come with me to the theater troupe and help me out, I'll buy you Denny's.
Isn't that alright
Hiroka.
where Aki's gonna go?
Hiroka, social maneuver against Kiara.
Social maneuvering? That's presence plus
Presence plus persuasion.
I have dice in this.
Hiroka, or Kiara, want you to roll me composure plus
You get a beat if you
Oh shit!
you get a beat if you willingly go along with social maneuvering done to you.
yeah. Oh, but Hiroka got 0 successes.
Miss, I have dice in this.
It's 3 dice, but
I can't willingly go along with a dramatic failure.
Do you not have persuasion dice?
I do.
But
I think he has one.
What do I roll? Because I can't willingly go along if she got a dramatic failure.
No, I have two
Roll
persuasion
me.
dice.
You have one
Composure.
presence?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me composure plus, I guess, socialize? Trying to think of what a resistance one would be.
You have one presence, the guy who's in the character sheet.
We're both just as bad.
Two girl failures duke it out. To enter, neither leave.
You have the most awkward just stare at each other. And I'll offer you a deal here. If Kiara goes with Hiroka, Kiara gets a beat. If Kiara leaves, Hiroka gets the beat. Because it's whoever fails gets the beat. Discuss.
Discuss.
What do you think, Cuddy?
I think
you both could get the beat if you guys just like pull away from each other immediately.
I need the wisps, and I think that Hiroka would not leave Kiara. So this is a tricky situation.
I don't want to go with all your friends, though.
That's the point.
You mean that's the point?
You know what? Fuck you. Neither of you get a beat. I'm leaving this scene. You guys just talk. You guys stare here at each other.
I'll
staring.
fucking. Just Hiroka literally just grab me by the hand and take me.
Fine, we're gonna drag
You're like a
Kiara.
rad doll.
Take me by force, god damn it.
Kiara, get a beat for failing social maneuvering. And
Does the fucking what's it called? The Gmod like the heart rate monitor flatline.
you just grab her and just pull her along. As you know, you've been like just sitting here back and forth for like probably 30 minutes.
That
by
was
the time-
not 30 fucking minutes.
In universe. Don't worry about it. Time dilation is weird. And combining with travel time, by the time you get to like the club room, you hear like banging from inside. Who opens the door?
Hiroka, of course.
Hiroka, roll me your dodge dice.
Defense time. Zero successes. What the fuck?
Would you like to make that a dramatic failure?
Hiroka, why are you
Yes.
like this?
I don't know. I would.
Hiroka, you open the door in here. Foul beast! As a crossbow bolt hits you in the shoulder for 3 lethal.
I shoot him with a gun! We're being attacked, I shoot!
Roll it. Percy does not have defense against firearms.
Kiara, no!
She shot you with a crossbow! I am traumatized!
I hate you people.
Aki
You
leaves
people.
for 5 minutes.
You didn't have to go.
What are bashing healing times for princesses?
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
You took lethal, though.
You took 3 lethal,
No,
yeah.
I had standing bashing.
Mm-hmm.
3 lethal.
You had a full night's sleep. Any bashing you would have had, it's gone.
Yeah.
Percy, for the record, Percy rolled 0 successes because he had 1 dice. You just decided to take a dramatic failure and took it.
Yeah. I got my beat.
all right,
I just pull out my guns ready.
This is why you fools don't fucking recklessly do these dramatic failures.
roll the
Look,
hit.
man, I thought it was gonna be a funny. I get hit in the face with a prop.
Yeah, and then
No,
you took
you
3
take-
lethal.
You take the dramatic failures, you win stupid fucking
Why
prizes.
would
For-
anyone assume in the history
For the
of
record,
existing?
it was a prop. Percy just thought it was a real bolt, so it became a real bolt.
Oh Christ!
For the record. That's why a real ass crossbow bolt was here. Kiara, roll to shoot Percy.
Fuck.
You know what, Percy? You deserve to get shot for real.
You deserve to get shot for real.
I hope you don't have defense against firearms.
Hey, Percy. Hey,
He
Kiara.
doesn't! Stop it! He doesn't!
He does not.
Don't
Hey,
kill
Kiara,
him.
Kiara, get +2 dice thanks to Doomed. I'm giving you. You know what?
Do
+3.
not
Take +3.
kill Percy
Here's 3
Park.
dice. Here's 3 dice. Shoot Percy in the face.
You people are garbage!
I love that the MDA fixes their problems and immediately the princesses fall apart.
Prince! Me!
Kiara, what's your dice? Roll it.
I spend my turn aiming.
Spend the term aiming. Stop being stupid.
You can't spend the turn aiming because by then the time would pass.
Exactly.
This is a gut
Exactly.
reaction.
This is how I'm saving us. This is how I'm saving this fucking situation. As much as I want to shoot Percy, I'm
Kiara, roll me resolve plus composure.
Oh no.
Resolve plus composure to resist your instincts.
We.
Oh god.
I want to fail this so because fuck you, Percy. What the fuck are you doing? Because what the fuck are you doing, Percy?
Percy?
What the fuck
Percy?
is he doing?
For the record, I was not expecting Percy to hit anyone.
2 sucks.
Hiroka had like 8 dice to dodge, and Percy had 1 dice to shoot. By no means, Percy should have landed that shot.
And I said, what could go wrong?
Hiroka,
I got 2 sucks.
you noticed Kiara pull out her fucking gun and start
Yeah,
aiming at Percy.
can I say what I think would happen?
Yeah, say what do
Because
you
I
think
think
happened?
what would happen is that Kiara just straight up holds out her gun and then like pushes Hiroka behind her. like get behind me, I'm gonna shoot.
Hiroka is gonna grab her by the arm and pull her down, and she's gonna fall to the ground.
As you're just, Kiara, you're pulled off your feet and just pulled down to the ground by Hiroka. At this point, the club has started like shouting a bit.
As she's like, Kiara, what have I said about the gun?
You just got shot by a crossbow.
Are you okay?
No!
You look over. Percy is standing with a prop crossbow that has just fired a real ass bolt that is still lodged in your shoulder.
Yeah!
You see a couple of like your friends just sort of stunned behind him, like what the fuck? And Percy is dressed in like in a weird ass costume, like a hunter's costume. You hear a few people are, is that a gun?
It's an airsoft.
You fucking suck.
Stella steps forward. Yeah, it is. As she goes over and she's going to try and take the gun.
No, you fucking don't.
Thanks for bringing the prop for the play. You see giant sweat drops on her face. You can just put it over there.
Play, this is Romeo and Juliet.
that
Actually,
toy gun.
it is Snow White.
Romeo and Juliet.
Modern interpretation.
Modernized translation.
Oh, fuck, I just thought of a bad joke.
What is it?
Snow White Castle.
What?
I don't get it.
Wasn't there like a fucking like thing where like a dude pulled a gun in a White Castle? like shot
That
a dude.
that could be fucking anywhere in America,
That's true.
dog.
That's true.
Very
That could be
nice.
any
I
White
saw
Castle
it
ever.
recently.
Yank says it was McDonald's.
It's McDonald's.
Lulu like looks over. What? I thought we were doing like Snow White. Why do we have a gun? We
She
got
borrowed the prop. Can someone please help me out
I
here?
gotta. Can I roll survival on her?
What are you rolling survival for?
Stop the bleeding.
That is not
Medicine.
that is not what survival is used for. You need,
Oh wait, I have medicine. Wow.
you would need yes.
I do have
You've bragged about having first aid.
I'm gonna use medicine on her first aid.
You have to get her somewhere else. Stella said like osters the two of you onto your feet. I'll go take these two to the dressing room. She just pushes the two of you into just a little dressing room and closes the door.
No one let Percy around anything else.
It was supposed to be a prop crossbow. There was no tip on that thing.
The crossbow doesn't actually fire.
Who said that?
Estella did after she closed the door.
Yeah. As Hiroka's like, okay, Stella, you know a shit ton already. You know I'm a noble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know how Percy's not normal.
Oh.
If he believes too hard in something, things will happen.
Oh.
Which is why do you think I call him a dipshit all the time and flick him on the head all the time? It's so that
I thought that was just you being you.
it's partly that. But
What's
it's also
plus
partly
medicine?
because if you agree with him being a big hero too much, then you'll start getting brainwashed.
Ooh.
So, you know, just
int plus medicine, by the way, Kiara.
Same,
So just,
same
you know-
roll for me anyways.
around Percy, if he ever says, yeah, I'm a big hero, don't agree with him. Just call him an idiot. That's what I do.
Problem. She holds up a finger. Problem.
He is the main actor of the play.
Problem of what?
He has joined the play.
No. Literally, we can't.
I got 2 successes.
Do you know how bad
Kiara, Hiroka, as you've been talking, oh my god, that fucking hurts as Kiara pulls the arrow out.
Do you know how much of a masquerade
Kiara, you just start pulling out fucking like you just like root around the dressing room to pull a little first aid kit.
I find a if I didn't find a first aid kit, I was gonna like rip apart a dress.
Yeah, that's funny. Stella like, no, oh. You just rip apart a dress and start bandaging up. Oh. As Hiroka, you just bandaged up.
Okay, look. He cannot be in the play. He cannot. Like, I don't know. Like, this is not negotiable. This is a masquerade pooch.
Well, he heard that, like, there's a part about a huntsman in Snow White, and he thought that was really cool.
No,
So-
we cannot.
He will
We
kill.
can't.
He will kill someone.
Yeah, probably.
She claps her hands. I got it. I know how we can solve this.
That being...
Hiroka. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hiroka, you know this look in her eye.
Oh,
It's
no.
it's when she says something abysmally stupid. This is the look where she thinks she has the thought, but it's the dumbest fucking idea you've ever heard. You've seen this look far too many times.
She looks...
So, if he's just like, if he's gonna like hurt someone, right in the play, the huntsman targets Snow White, right? We'll just have someone strong be Snow White.
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
Kiara pulls back the slide on her gun. He's too much of a threat to the future.
She points at Kiara. Perfect Snow White.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That is a terrible idea.
This is the
Terrible
worst idea
idea.
I've ever heard. Okay, hold on. Stella. The problem
you
is
don't-
that he's
this-
not going to hurt somebody. The problem is that people believe that he's a big huntsman character. And do you think Percy can read lines? You think he can read lines? Do you think he's not going to turn into a big hero huntsman character that's going to brainwash everyone in the audience? That's the thing I'm worried about.
I mean, if you were to beat him on stage, then it would still count, right?
No,
I love an
no,
excuse to
no,
beat him.
absolutely not. I cannot beat Percy. He's too strong.
She looks at Kiara. Thank you for the music change. Yeah. This is. Could you beat Percy?
No,
Absolutely.
no, absolutely not. I can't believe I'm saying this is the worst thing. Kiara, she just grabs Kiara's hand and walks out the door. This is gonna get somebody killed, probably me, due to all this fucking stress.
Not
God.
a single piece of acting chops on Kiara's body.
Just no. Kiara and
But he
Percy.
was so
no,
excited.
Kiara and Percy are not in the play.
He was so excited, though.
I know. You don't think I don't know?
You didn't know, actually.
Yeah. She like holds her hands up. I don't even give a shit that I got shot. Fuck.
You probably should.
She walks. She storms out.
I've already patched you up. It's not gonna hurt like fuck now.
It hurts like you just storm out. Hiroka, as you just storm out, Percy waves you. I'm a huntsman!
She opens her mouth. Percy, we need
Hey.
to talk.
Okay.
She
I'm gonna
pulls
be a
him into the
star.
room.
I'm gonna be a star.
You pull into the same room with like Kiara and Stella.
Yeah. Okay. Percy,
Oh, hi, you two.
Kiara's just like killer instinct thing. If she even had it.
Percy,
Hey, yes.
remember what I said about your brainwashing?
That because you were being my friends, you stop being my friends because of brainwashing.
No.
And that's bad.
I will stop being your friend if you brainwash
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, and that's the bad part. And I don't want
Yeah.
that.
See, as she puts her hands up to her mouth. You see, that also applies to like the world. So that crossbow wasn't loaded, but because you thought it was a real crossbow, it was loaded, and you killed me, almost.
But you're
So
still
that
alive,
little-
so you're not dead.
You keep.
I couldn't
that
kill you.
little part of me inside that really had hope. And you can't be in the play, Percy.
You, if remember your words, Percy just thinks really hard. No, the crossbows shoot bolts.
As she looks at him with the most baffled expression she's ever
Hiroka,
had.
I want you to roll me int plus occult.
It was a
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna fucking shoot him. He's a threat. He's a threat to himself and everyone around him. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm going to fucking shoot him.
0 successes. What the?
0 success kind of day.
Fuck?
Say your plan, Lulu. Say your plan, Lulu. Lulu, that's the time. You can say the
You know it's
plan.
Stella.
There's nothing
Stella.
you can do to stop it.
Percy, the crossbow wasn't loaded.
No, it had a bolt in it and it hit you. He's
It
bad,
was a
by the
prop.
way.
It's not a real one.
But it fired, so it has to be.
Because you thought it was real.
Because it was real.
It wasn't real. She like claws at her face and like looks at
I
the
don't get
ceiling.
what. I don't know why this is so hard for you, Hiroka.
She looks like she's about to burst a blood vessel.
I mean, it was a loaded crossbow that fired a bolt.
Forget about the crossbow.
That's pretty
Forget about the
obvious.
crossbow. Okay,
Okay,
Percy.
Okay,
Forget
I
about the
forgot.
crossbow. Have you realized that if you're in a play and people buy into the fact that you're the character in the play, they'll start to get brainwashed.
That wouldn't be good.
No! Exactly! That's what I'm trying to say to you, Percy!
Hiroka's going fucking insane.
That's why you can't be in the play, Percy!
Hiroka's going fucking nuts.
Percy, do you know
Stella,
what'll
what's up?
happen if the masquerade finds out?
No?
They'll kill you! And they'll kill me! And they'll kill everybody!
I'd like to see them dry.
Yeah, I would like to see them. I'd like to see them try.
Stella, not a thought behind her eyes. I mean, not if Kara won.
No, hold on, no. We're not doing this! No, we're not!
I mean,
We're not! Stella! Stella! I'm sorry! Stella!
Shoulder!
Grabs her by the shoulder. Stella, can you understand the position I'm in? I am a babysitter for 2 incompetent children. Stella, don't make it 3rd. Don't make it 3. Stella, please.
but I mean, if Percy lost, I don't lose. But
See?
if he did,
He doesn't. Do you think he would lose as part of a play? No, he changed his own script. He'd make his own script on the fly. You don't understand how this works, Stella. I'm with it every day.
You guys have fucking lost it.
but if you did beat him, it'd be pretty cool.
I can absolutely do.
Good job.
Kiara, we're not entertaining this.
Big Hiroka chop on the forehead.
He opens my aggravated wound suddenly. Like, I was like, oh wow, what is up?
No, just the Hiroka chops fucking Stella. It's not something that can happen. All right, it can't. Look, I have nothing to worry about. All right, I have nothing to worry about. We're into the end of the month. The end of the month. I can't deal with possible masquerade. I can't deal with grabbing the sides of her head, walking around in circles.
He is fucking losing it. Holy shit. It was optional for you to like not be with me, by the way, Kiara. That wasn't like that wasn't like me saying leave.
It sounded like you were telling me to leave.
No, I was just saying if you want to be involved, you can. But it sounded like you didn't want to be in that drama, so.
I mean, it wouldn't be that.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess.
Percy, everything we do is blown out of proportion.
I mean, you just win. It's just that simple.
Percy, remember when we first fought?
Yeah, I totally beat your ass.
Yeah, and you weren't even trying.
Of course, I had to free you from the spell of that nasty beast.
Hey, here's the thing, Percy. There was no spell. I was just pretending.
Frowns. No, there was definitely a spell.
There was
no spell.
definitely a spell.
There's no spell. I was just pretending so you wouldn't kill an innocent man. Have you thought about that, Percy?
That man in the taxi wasn't innocent. He was a monster.
Percy. Grabs onto his shoulder, grabs the side of his head. Look at me in the eyes. All right?
It's too dangerous to be left alive.
Did you? You told me, right?
Yes.
You work with werewolves.
Yes.
What have I been telling you for the past?
Can we
I don't know.
can we
the entire
get
time
Gen
we've
back?
been together.
Can we get Gen back to take care of Percy? Because Gen did really well.
Gen fed his delusions. Hiroka tries to swim upstream. Gen, diverted the river.
Hey, have you not been listening to what I've been trying to explain to you?
Yeah. But
No, you
those
haven't.
guys weren't bad. The MDA aren't bad. And you weren't bad. But that guy was definitely bad.
Percy, I've been trying to tell you, that's not black and white. None of it's black and white. Has nothing been reaching you? Am I? What? You just?
Wait,
I'm not
Gavin.
bad. Am I a monster to you, Percy?
No? Either. Hiroka, you notice he gets teary-eyed? I don't think of you as a monster.
He's on a. Hiroka's on the verge of a fucking mental breakdown, Percy, you dumbass.
And just stops for a second. It's
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Percy. I'm just really stressed out because you're not understanding.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Percy, how do you know if someone's bad?
Because I saw him do it.
What did he do exactly?
Oh, you mean like the mean guy in the taxi?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, I saw it, and he was going for the taxi, and he was going to get in the taxi, and the taxi driver asked for payment,
And he made me feel gay.
and the guy, like, he looked the taxi driver in the eye, and then, like, his voice got weird, and my head hurt a lot, and he said that he didn't need to pay, and the taxi driver listened to him.
Oh my god, he was actually a vampire.
As Hiroka looks,
Oh my god, he was actually a vampire.
as Hiroka looks at him,
I thought he was going to take him somewhere to feed on him, so I gotta go save him.
Percy, do you... As she looks, and he's like, I can't say he's right. I can't say he's right. My pride and my mind will not handle the fact that I say he's right.
For the sake of the future, you cannot admit he's right.
He must never know.
You must never know.
Okay, but Percy, have you ever considered that like things are masquerade breaches?
No?
Attacking someone in broad daylight?
It was nighttime.
True.
She says his shoulders fall. She holds a hand over her face.
I wonder how talking with Abe is going.
As she just goes,
Hiroka, I feel like this is the point where you've only a breaking point. You pushed yourself far enough.
but
I just like whisper into Hiroka's ear, I believe we should contact with Percy.
what'd you say? I can't hear
I
you.
believe we should cut contact with Percy. He's too much of a liar. He's too much of a liability.
Oh, fuck.
Another zero success kind of day?
Fuck.
Spend
you're-
willpower, dog.
Oh my
Spend
fucking
willpower
god.
if you feel like you need
What
to.
in the actual fuck is going on?
If you need to
You're
spend
having a
willpower,
fucking
This is
breakdown.
ridiculous.
You lose a dot of belief.
This
You are
is
having a fucking
ridiculous.
breakdown.
if you feel like you need to succeed, spend willpower, man.
This is ridiculous! How is this happening?
It's
Would you
there
like
to
a
be
dramatic failure?
No,
You sure?
I would not like dramatic failure.
Your willpower is there to be spent,
I
brother.
know, I know. Okay, I
Hiroka
know.
will never be cool.
As Hiroka just sort of takes her hands off of Percy's face and just sort of holds them over her eyes and just sort of sits down and just starts.
Bro, you just lost the belief. You should just give up on Percy entirely.
She starts like,
Hiroka.
sniffling to
Shut
herself.
up, Kiara.
Hiroka, take the doubting condition.
The what?
The doubting condition. You're fucking losing it, man. You
And she
fucking lost it.
As she just starts sniffling and like just holds her eyes in her hands. Just
It's okay. As Percy sits down and pulls you into a little side hug, we all make mistakes.
she just sort of stands up, leaves.
Percy falls over from how quickly you stood up.
It's like Hiroka's like, well, at least Percy came to comfort. We all make mistakes, all right.
He's
Fucking leaving.
trying his best. I
Yeah,
love Percy.
I lose a
funny.
belief, right?
Yes, you lose a belief in getting the doubting position.
Everyone isn't treating Percy like enough of a retard.
Hiroka's trying. She's trying.
I like Percy because he's just sympathetic enough for you to care about him, but he's also just enough of a dumbass.
I do not give a single shit about Percy.
Hiroka's going home. She's going home.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow Hiroka.
Don't fucking go!
We'll catch up with those two later.
What do you want? You want to stay with Percy?
I'm not gonna stay with fucking Percy. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here.
No, I'm talking to Mike.
Yeah.
You wanted to stay with Percy.
Kiara will kill Percy if she's with him long enough.
Christ almighty. Aki's gonna go in and no one's gonna be there.
Not true. Percy will be there.
Yeah, because I'm the only motherfucker who can communicate with him, apparently.
Hiroka tried her best.
Oh, good lord.
What a fucking mess.
Hiroka's fucking lost it.
What a fucking mess.
Oh yeah, she's still depressed too.
Didn't you remove that? Didn't you lose that?
Oh wait, no, she has hypersensitivity.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Pets are also good at cures depression.
Look, man, I try. You understand? I try.
You think I'm not trying here? You think I'm not trying? You think I'm not trying to run verbal circles around Percy every single time?
You're saying the wrong stuff.
See, here's the thing. What I was trying to get Hiroka to roll a memory for that she failed, what she didn't remember was Izumi's teachings that heroes quite literally, not through like ignorance or anything, quite literally cannot process that their powers are based on belief. Like supernaturally, they cannot process that no matter how much they are told. The fact that Percy acknowledged his brainwashing ability at all is a miracle.
It's a miracle from the fucking machine.
And that's what I was trying to Hiroka remember, that no matter how much she said, she quite literally, supernaturally, could not get Percy to realize this.
Yeah, that would have been a great role to spend willpower on.
But she did not remember that, so instead she went fucking insane. Get me the more solemn music. I need Aki that's not fucking losing her mind. Or at least is, but not outwardly.
I'm not losing my mind. I'm quite
you're magically schizophrenic, and that's honestly fairly okay.
And also I have amnesia from every time I go away.
Yeah, you do. As see the fucking dialogue in my mind. Anyway, Hiroka. Not Hiroka, I keep fucking thinking about Hiroka. Aki.
She's on your mind.
The mental breakdown of that girl is on my mind. Aki. Do you have anywhere specific you look for, Ava?
I know Ava likes hanging out in the library. So let's check there first. And if not anywhere, then I'll go volunteer and then stop by her fucking house.
Well, you do in fact find her in the library. You are correct.
Yes, I am.
As you look in like the general area, like you look at the library and you're like, no, she's not here. And you're like, wait a minute. And then you walk further in, find the most secluded corner you can. There she is. As you see her sort of like hunched over in like one of the nearby corners with like a pile of books.
Aki kind of walks over.
She seems just completely like engulfed in the books.
Pats her on the back. Set up straight.
She staggers backward and catches her breath. Aki. Hi.
Sit up straight. Pat your back.
She sits up straight. You can hear her back pop from how long she had been slumped over.
Shrimp check.
After you expert glance over to what she's looking at, and it's a bunch of fairy tale books.
What are you doing?
Just reading. She looks pretty much just as tired as you've seen her before.
You catching up on childhood fairy tale?
Yeah. Aki, you never told her about the grave, right?
No.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Mm-hmm. She's just sort of just keeps staring at the books. Sorry, did you need something? She looks back to you.
I just wanted to check on you.
Oh, thanks.
How have you been? He sits down.
I'm. Aki, roll me. No, you don't even need to roll. This is obvious. She looks awful. Like, there's still like the deep eye bags under her eyes. They seem just almost empty in some ways. Her skin seems like paler, as though she's like not getting outside much. Which could be excused for the fact that it's wintertime, but from the way she looks, she probably doesn't even have the blinds open most of the time. And she looks almost like thinner than you saw her before, which is impressive considering she was already like a beanpole.
You weren't taking care of yourself.
I'll be okay.
What are you looking up all this for?
It's nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
Looks at her, blank expression.
Hey. Just like keep like opening your mouth and then just deeply exhaling and looking away, but she keeps trying to start a sentence and then stopping and trying to start and then stopping again.
She waits.
And then eventually she mumbles. You can only barely hear her as she just mumbles, "You think I'm insane?"
We do look the part. Go on.
I've just been... She digs her nails into her thighs a little bit. Seeing things.
Like?
She like pulls at her phone and just sort of like fiddles with it between her hands. Shadows in the corner of my eye. Voices where there shouldn't be, and I feel like when I look out my window some nights, there's just... It feels like someone's watching back. I'm sorry, like I said, it's insane, and I feel insane. She just like puts her head in her hands. But tonight, as she like opens up her phone and with very shaky hands, it looks like she's about to tap something, and she looks back to you. You don't think I'm crazy, right?
I think you're acting crazy right now, but you can keep talking. I'll listen.
She opens the photo and pushes it over towards you as you look down at her camera, or at the phone for whatever it was. And you notice what appears to be an image of just a very blurry figure of some kind, clearly taken on her phone. It seems like midnight of some kind, because it's very dark out, but you can vaguely make out a shape outside, presumably her window, but it's very blurry and there's like a bunch of different like shitty looking shapes there. I couldn't get it well on camera, but there's something there, right?
Yeah. I do see something.
So, I've just been wondering if it's... I don't know. I thought I was just going insane, but... if it was on camera, then... something must be physical. And I've tried talking to people. They don't listen. So I've just been reading to try and see if there's been anything like that.
Well, I see it. Would you like me to have someone look at that?
You look at it. So it looks over at you questioningly.
Well, it's troubling you. If you want, I can have someone I know look it over, see what it can be.
Sure.
And then if they come back with nothing, then you're probably just stressed and paranoid.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, it's Chicago. There's people walking around all the time. It was probably just someone passing by my apartment. But I don't know, they just didn't feel right. And the shape just doesn't look human. I know that sounds insane to say, but it just... nothing about any of this feels human.
I have some time before I go do something tonight. After I do some volunteer work at the play. You want to go get something to eat?
Sure.
You look like you need it.
I never would have expected you to do volunteer work at the play.
Don't talk about it.
I won't.
It's like an eye roll, like annoyed face. But I can get someone to look at that for you. And if you don't feel well, you can stay with me. And that'll make you feel better. So you won't be alone. At the very least, you can call me if you feel that way again.
Yeah. I will. Thank you.
There's some sun outside. There's still a little bit of sun outside. Go get some. When you're done, I'll be at when you're done with that. I'll be in the theater. I'll be in the theater.
Okay. See you later then.
Nods. Aki stands up. Goes to the theater.
On the way, you get a text message from her, and she just sends you the pictures.
Any particular figure it appears to be? Like,
Roll me. Which plus investigation?
okay, good. I was gonna beat you up if you told me if you told me a cult. But I can do that. More than that, I can do that because I can invocate.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am quite. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The keen observation charm allows you to invocate investigation rolls. And because this is a whatever, this is a uncovering a whatever, doing secrets, I think, I can apply Aqua at freedom.
That you can.
And I actually am quite intrigued about this. So I think I will spend the time. Plus, Ava's quite important, I suppose. Oh wow. 6 successes.
All right. Well, you look at it, and you said 6 successes.
I did, in fact, say that. Yeah.
Yeah, you look at it, and as if like the light itself sort of shines in your eyes and sort of clears the photo a bit, you look closer, and you can make out that, yeah, whatever this shape is, it definitely is not human. It's humanoid with its general shape. Sort of 2 arms, 2 legs, walking around, but it's too tall, too gangly. And it's just misshapen.
Too camera-like.
You do look, and no, it does seem to have a human head rather than a camera head. There's no camera head there.
Damn you, camera head.
Why she doesn't know the camera spirit anyways.
Yeah, no, there does actually appear, there does be it looks like a human, but they're like a human that's tall, really gangly.
It's the Slender Man!
And with like sort of misshapen facial features that don't look quite right.
You gotta go. I'll get the MDA on that. I'll give it a look, see if it's a tainted place, and then get the MDA on
We
that.
can take care of it.
We don't need to. Is the crazy thing.
I'd kill to get some stuff to do.
I bet you do. We can do stuff tomorrow, like go into that tainted place.
If this is this seems like an important tainted thing.
We don't know if it is. So. Anyways,
As
I'm so glad that I
Aki-
got 6 successes on that.
yeah, you do. Yeah, I mean, hey, you got some good info on it.
Yeah, I just I wish I got 6 successes on my wisp roll.
Who knows? Maybe you can. Fucking.
Also, was that
You're harvesting Hiroka's successes.
was that by virtue?
Yes.
EP. And that gets rid of a shadow.
Yay.
I now have 1 shadow. The hedgehog.
Faker.
You faker.
I shadow, you're right again.
As Aki, you make your way down to the theater, and you open like the door there, and you see, okay, there's like the general people there. There's Percy. There's not Kiara, and there is not Hiroka.
I mean, I don't really like. The only strange thing about Hiroka not being there is that she's usually with Percy. But I did tell Kiara to meet me here if she wanted to go with me, and she's not here, so I can only. I'm just gonna text her. Where are you?
Kiara, you got a text? Kiara's not here.
So it's in real time, not responding.
Yep. Oh,
What's up?
Kiara, you're not a text from Aki that says, "Where are you?"
Oh, I don't know where I am. I followed Hiroka, so
Do you just text back like with Hiroka?
yeah.
Aki, yeah, text back just says with Hiroka.
She sighs and texts back, "Stay close to her and don't wander off."
You text back to that and put your phone in your pocket. As Percy goes over to you. Hi.
I shot Hiroka with a crossbow.
You here to help with the play too?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. As still looks over. Oh, okay. Okay. Here, as she hands you like a bucket and a mop. I need you to help me clean up some blood stains.
Eyebrow raise.
She points downward. That a puddle? That is you. Oh, yep. That is a fresh blood stain in the doorway.
Is that a sensitivity?
She goes to
No.
bed.
Yeah. All right. I want you to roll me your physical skill of choice plus crafts.
Strike.
You know what? Yeah, strength. Strength plus crafts.
to really elbow grease it out.
And this is your -1 because of shadows.
You can invocate on Whisper Gain roll. Right?
You cannot, no.
You cannot. Okay. I'm gonna spend real power.
Unless like it's something you could normally invocate on,
no.
thanks to like favor, but
No. It's Regalia. I'd love to get more than one on these. I'd love to get more than one success.
Wisp rolls hate you.
Bro, like
Fucking every
Wisp
roll
rolls,
hates us.
Wisp rolls don't like me. Every roll doesn't like Hiroka. Social rolls.
Hiroka's is like abnormal. That's like it's impossible.
I haven't rolled a single success this session.
You haven't rolled a single success any session.
Hiroka's been in the dumps.
It's because of you. It's because of Kiara. I blame.
Yeah, I'll blame that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
I blame Kiara because she ruined your mood.
And I'll give you another roll on that as well, just from like as time passes.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all power on this one. Let's do it. Volunteer. Yeah! 7 successes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Get your 7 wisps back.
Why the fuck did I get that? That is 7 successes on 6 dice. You heard me fucking complaining. All right, I won't complain no more. I'm sorry.
The dice roll need to prove itself.
Heard my ass talking shit. Hold on, let me look up exceptional successes on regaining wisp rolls again to remind myself.
Yeah, I know it does something. Let me.
It does extra bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Hiroka, Kiara, are you following her like stealthily or like just openly?
Openly.
Yeah, Hiroka, you're like halfway You like get out to the like parking lot to your bike, and you notice that Kiara has followed you out to the parking lot.
Just trying to ignore her and just gonna go home.
As Kiara, you watch as like Hiroka gets onto the bike. And do you just like do you do anything, or do you just like she just drives off?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aki, you gain a luminous beat. That's what you get for Deception success on Whisperall.
As Hiroka's like revving the bike for it, just like she just stops for a second. I'm not mad at you, Kiara.
No, it's you're stressed out because it's my fault because I got you involved.
Shakes her head. It's not the problem. She turns off the bike again. Takes off the helmet and sets it to the side. She just sort of just slumps against the handlebars.
Kiara, she just seems to just be sitting there. The fight beaten out of her. Do you do anything, Kiara?
I go sit on the back of the bike.
You go over and you just delicately sit on the back of the bike. And Hiroka, you feel Kiara walk over and just feel her presence as she just sits behind you.
It's so hard. Nothing ever fucking worked. I'm trying to get through to Percy this whole time. Guess I'm just foolish or trying to be friends with a hero. My mom's a begotten. There's no way I could ever be friends with a hero. Isn't that right? I guess I know how I'll feel in the future. Can't see do fucking anything. And she punches the handlebars. How the hell does Nanjim do this shit? Seeing her fucking spaz out like that. And she's fine to go back and do it again. Can't keep doing this. Maybe Percy's already got to me.
Can I rob her back?
Kiara, or Hiroka, you feel like very, very tentatively, just like the briefest touch on your back that slowly comes a bit firmer. Very awkward, slow back rub.
I don't know what to do, Kiara. I'm supposed to be investigating. I haven't done anything. Haven't found anything.
We haven't been looking in the right places.
Yeah. This is my entire thing. My whole incarnation is the fact that I'm a hunter. I'm supposed to be able to find things. I don't know what they are. I'm not that good in a fight. I'd like to say that I'm good at that, but she shakes her head. Not right now.
But you have a really large group of friends. You meet all of us by yourself.
Yeah.
Whenever I see a really big group of people, I just hide.
What's that? I didn't hear that.
Whenever I see a really big group of people, I just hide. But you can just go in and mingle. You can do that, right?
I guess so. And I guess some people might be beyond me.
Hiroka's mom's name was
Uzumi.
Izumi. Okay. When Mrs. Izumi would train me, I'd fall over because I was tired of fighting. And she would tell me to get up and then get up again. I don't like Percy, but I think you're still too early to give up. You just need a different approach.
I guess so. It's just an approach that I don't know.
We still have time to find it.
Yeah. Like 25 days?
No, not just 25 days. Even after those 25 days.
Sort of looks confused.
When we save the world, and you have enough time, you're gonna have all the time afterwards in this world to be able to help him.
She nods.
Just because it doesn't work now doesn't mean it's over.
Hmm.
Rub, rub, rub.
You sit there for a while, just sort of patting her. Hiroka, do you still want to go home?
Yeah.
You don't bring Kiara with you?
Not particularly.
All above.
Yeah, she just wants to. It's like, I'm going home. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go home, go bed.
Go home,
Or
go
do
bed.
like Kiara, you awkwardly step off the motorcycle from saying your piece, and Hiroka, you just put on the helmet
Thanks.
and sing.
And she just drives away.
As the motorcycle pulls out the parking lot and speeds off down the street. And Kiara, you stand there alone in the parking lot. So, what now? As you watch her just drive off.
Fairly Akitaks face.
Yeah, that happened while you were like walking. Is when Rick Mark sent for you say with Kiara or with Hiroka when she's already gone off.
I still really don't want to go see Percy.
Yes. Do you want to just like sit down here and just sit?
Where's Jess? Where's Jess go? I want to go see Jess.
Last you heard, she was joined to Yuri's group.
I don't want to go there.
You do want to go there, or
I don't want to. I don't want to interrupt.
Mhm.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see Abby.
Oh my god, you do not listen. I said stay close with Hiroka so you don't wander.
She left. I can't.
You fucking wander.
There's nothing I can do. She left.
We'll focus.
I'm like 50 feet away from you.
We'll focus on Hiroka again. As Hiroka,
Didn't expect it.
you drive all the way home and just pretty much angrily just pick up the kick-up stand and hop off your bike in the driveway and hang your motorcycle helmet or hang your helmet on the motorcycle handlebar and put the keys back in your pocket. You just pull out the house key and head into the nice house you have. It seems Azumi isn't home yet, as you just go right to your room and just flop down on the bed, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
So just like the smallest amount of effort you can, just kick off your shoes with your feet and they just plop down next to your bed. As you aren't sure how much time passes before you hear the front door open and then close, and then eventually your footsteps go over and there's a small knock at your door. Hiroka, are you in there?
Mm,
May I come in?
mm,
That's not a no.
mm.
As the door opens up and Zumi walks in as quietly as she can. She's taken off her shoes before coming in. Just quietly shuts the door. Hiroka, are you like bundled up in as many blankets as you can
Face
get?
down in the pillow, just.
As Azumi goes over and sits down at the very end of your bed. Bad day.
Nods.
Do you want to talk about it?
She sits up. Mm-hmm. Sure.
And she reaches over and gently rubs your back.
Got shot today.
By a crossbow.
And she reaches up and sort of pulls back just a bit of your t-shirt to look at your shoulder.
Somehow not the worst part.
What did this to you? A dart spawn or...
A dumb shit.
Percy being a dumbass.
She says nothing.
I was with everyone. Going to the playroom, theater room. Everything set up. Get some wisps. Can't leave Percy to himself. Then Kiara showed up, ran off because she got intimidated. I had to go find her. Left Percy alone. Come back, shot in the shoulder. Percy's now part of the play. Just trying to tell him that nothing good can come of it.
Hiroka, that boy is a hero. The very nature of their powers means they can't comprehend information that tells them how their powers work. This is definitely a problem. Should never let you associate with that boy.
Yeah. Probably not. Who knows? Maybe he did use his mind tricks on me. Why else would I be wanting to be friends with him? You're a begotten. He's a hero. I can't stand the fact that he just can't understand anything I try and tell him. What reason do I have?
You're too much like your father. You keep trying to see the best in people, no matter how awful they may be. And she pulls you in close into a little hug. Your father, even with the monsters he hunted, he always feels so bad about it at the end. He always hesitates so much. I can't approve you talking to this boy at all, either. I mean, at this point, he's shot you. She holds you like a little closer. I don't
Why
want
did I
the thought
think it could work? Why did I try so hard? I promised him up and find out what happened to his parents. I believed in him. Why? I knew what he was.
Oh, Hiroka. It's not your fault. You're
He was
doing the best
attacking
you can.
someone first time we met. Someone who I guess is a charming ability. Not a vampire, but someone. I jumped in to defend the man, but today Percy told me how it went down. He used charms to try and get a free ride. And Percy attacked him. I didn't really have an answer. Just I've always been thinking which ones are good and bad, but I don't know anymore. I don't know anything.
Hiroka, look at me.
Slowly looks up.
You are a high school girl. You aren't expected to know everything.
I have to.
No, dear, you don't.
As she covers her eyes, you don't. Can't. I can't fail. So much is riding on it.
You kept getting involved when I told you to stay out of, didn't you?
I have to. Kiara's counting on me.
That girl from before.
She nods. She's not who she says she is.
And who is she really then?
Oh,
She thinks that she's some sort of martyr, that she has to do it, and she can only do it. And that at the end of the day, she'd give her life for it. Because she loves all of us. She loves you. She doesn't want anyone else to get hurt, even at the cost of her own life. She doesn't come around because she can't bear to look at you, but I know she wants more than anything than just a hug. Someone to say it's okay. That she doesn't have to bear the weight of the world on her shoulders.
As Izumi just slowly keeps patting your back.
I have to help her. At the end of December. Or it's all for nothing.
But you don't have to do it alone, right? Hey, Hiroka,
He looks up.
you know, your father and I did our teams in pairs. I watched his back. He watched mine. And the day he went off alone was the day. Hiroka, I don't want you to do things alone. You are such a bright young girl. And you grow so much. And you've grown so fast. You've grown far too fast. The world's taken too much from you. I wish you could have just had a normal life growing up.
I'm not alone. I have Kiara. But I had Percy. He promised he'd help. I can't believe it, but Nanjo, she is someone who I could call a friend. We even have others working with us, trying to prevent everything, but I haven't found anything. I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to figure out what happened with Dad either.
Hiroka, even I couldn't figure out what happened to him. I've been searching for years. You've only just reached the age where you can investigate. I've searched everywhere for information on who took him from us. I couldn't find a thing.
She just takes the phylactery out of her pocket and just sort of rubs the watch face. I have an idea.
You do?
Nanjo can look into the past of objects. See what happened during the most significant or traumatic events. But every time she does it, it's awful. Minutes of her seizing and panicking. Every time she wakes up, she's willing to do it again if it helps. Can't force her to do that. but it's right there. I could know. But I won't. You can't.
Wish I had some answer for you, but Hiroka, I want him back as well. More than anything, I want to find the one who did this more than anything. Well, to be honest, I probably would have already asked her to do so. You must care a lot to hold back that much. I wish the world were so black and white that I could tell you which path was the easiest to take. Or I could guide you to where you have the least amount of pain. But everything in the world is thorny and painful. And walking through life, each step is a bramble patch. But there's always something worth it for every struggle. Because for me, for example, no matter how much I lost, I still have you. And that's something I gained. For you, I think you just need to find a way to keep getting back up again. It's in your nature to want to help everyone. I want you to be safe. I want you to be happy. There's a sad smile to you. But I know you too well to know that those two are very mutually exclusive for you. I could keep you here and keep you safe, but I know that wouldn't make you happy. But I know you going out and following all your dreams puts you in so much danger.
Well, she nods. I know.
And this is important to you, right?
Nods.
Finding your father's death. If you want to, perhaps ask Nanjo. For if it hurts her, she does it for a reason. Your father would go out every night hunting monsters and putting his life at stake to save people he barely knew. Because it made him feel happy. It made him feel like he was helping people. I think maybe Nanjo might do that for the same. No matter how much it hurts her. I think she cares more about helping someone else. If we can't accept anyone else's pain to help them, or won't accept anyone else's help for fear of pain. Well, I don't know if anyone will be able to move forward.
I guess that's what all princesses do.
Yeah.
Put themselves on the line for everyone else. Kiara, I don't know how I'm gonna save her. But hearing her talk about how she grew up around you, it's almost like she's the sister I never knew that I had.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Hiroka. What do you mean she grew up around me? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Kiara is a
Dog. Dog.
Hush you, Lemon. You're not in the scene. Hush you. You aren't in the scene.
Kiara is a reincarnation of Sophia Richards from the future.
Okay. One, she time traveled,
Back
and
to us.
two, who is Sophia Richards?
A girl at our school.
Oh, okay.
A princess.
And you say Kiara is from the future, and I raised her?
Nods. A world where Darkspawn rule the world.
Oh dear. Oh my.
And either the world ends or Kiara is erased.
You don't know that part.
You don't know that?
I'm pretty sure only Kiara. I don't think Kiara mentioned that to anyone.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, let me rephrase. Either the world ends or Sophia Richards wakes up. We don't know what's going to happen to her.
Then I suppose and when you say the world ends, do you mean that hypothetically or metaphorically or
Something happens. I was right whenever I said that something in the city was stirring, getting weird. Through some means, the end of the world is brought about. And somehow, I'm the only one who can't handle it.
Are you sure you're the only one who can't handle it? Or is that you just can't see what the others are feeling? You know yourself best because you see inside your own head. Everyone else may be having the same feelings as you, and just try to hide it.
But I'm the only one. I'm the only one who. I'm the one who Kiara didn't really want you to know. Everyone else is blabbering on about the end of the world and putting that weight on anybody else. It seems that everyone I'm working with just wasn't enough for me, I guess.
Hiroka, you know I'm always going to be here for you. It's okay to ask me for help. And to come to me like this. Or let me come to you like this, I suppose. You aren't weak. You're dealing with things that nobody should. And you're doing the best you can. You're a princess, Hiroka. You aren't a parasite like me, who feeds on the fear of others, feeds on inflicting pain. You're a bright, shining star who gets everything. Being selfless, helping others, and caring so much.
You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't call yourself that.
It's true, though. I'm not like you are, Hiroka. You give to the world. My very nature only exists to take.
But you've given me more than what I could ever ask. Because you're my mom. So don't say that about yourself.
She pulls you in very close. Right. I'm sorry. You're right, Hiroka. And I promise, I'd keep giving and giving anything for you. You're a precious shining star. I want to make sure you're flourishing.
Then I guess neither of us can afford to stop moving.
No, not that you can't afford to stop moving. You can't think like that. It's that you have the drive to keep moving. It is not that something else is pushing you along. You're the one who keeps moving forward. You're the one who keeps lifting yourself back up no matter how many times you fall. It is not that you can't. Not that you can't fail, but that you won't. And you are choosing to keep moving. And that has so much more strength to it.
And she wipes her eyes. Yeah. You're right.
Now, come on. Let's get you out of this bed. I need some help brewing dinner, after all.
Yeah. Dinner sounds nice.
All right. Come on. Is Hiroka, you slowly...
You said you still had more to give, right?
Of course.
Then can you give Kiara a hug?
Of course. Invite her over sometime. I'd love to get to know her a bit more.
Nods. I don't know if she'll like me having told you.
Just because someone doesn't like something doesn't mean it's always bad. Pain's part of the growing process, too.
I never liked eating my vegetables.
But they're a very important part of a balanced diet. And you can bring Nanjo too if you want. But maybe leave the hero out.
Yeah.
As Hiroka and her mom get up and go to cook some dinner and have a real family dinner for the night. And meanwhile, we will cut to Kiara. As you have just stepped off the train and made it to the hospital where Sophia is staying at.
Woo! Woo! Yeah! Let's do it!
As you silently step through the halls, the receptionist recognizes you from last time, and you vaguely recognize her. Apparently, Jess had been talking a bit about you here and there from part-times she's worked here. And you're led up into Sophia's room, and you hear the familiar beep, beep, beep. And then as you step in, you pause for a second and think, wait, familiar? Why is it familiar? And as you look around the room and you see Abigail look up. Oh, Kiara. I wasn't expecting you to come by. Hi.
Me neither.
There's a seat there.
I'll take a seat.
Take a seat. And Abigail is just sitting by Sophia's bedside. Sophia has just laying down. You can see an IV plugged into her, an oxygen mask on her face, eyes closed, and the heartbeat monitor just beep, 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 steadily pumping away.
How is she?
She's fine. Her condition is stable. From what I've ever heard, the doctors can't properly figure out exactly what's wrong with her. Her heart's fine. Her brain's fine. It's like she's sleeping and won't wake up.
Makes sense.
Yes, sir. As Abigail just sort of squeezes Sophia's hand a bit.
What was she like? What is she like?
She's a hero. Abigail sort of smiles a bit. She saved me. When we met, she saved me again and again. And both from people attacking me and from my own feelings of wanting to disappear and just be forgotten. She's like a shining light. Just burned away all that awful darkness. I'd never seen anyone shine so bright before. I don't want to be in that darkness again. She showed me so many interesting things, like all the shows she likes when we had our sleepover together. And I've spent so little time, but I don't want that little time to be all. She saved me from things I never thought would ever leave me alone. But she just took all that pain away. She doesn't deserve this. She loved all these interesting shows, and I've been watching a lot more while she's been asleep so that we can talk about them, and maybe I can show her some too when she wakes up. And she grew up with her dad. Kiara, you think you remember that. Her mom died on Halloween, and she grew up with her dad and dog, Kerberos. Abigail sort of you notice her cheeks get a bit red. She's really cool too. She has a really cool sword too. And she's just running around cool.
Why is cool? No. You've been doing a good job.
You think so? I've been keeping her safe? That's good. I couldn't help her before. I couldn't do anything to keep her safe.
Well, when she's awake, I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Yeah. And maybe she can show you some of the shows as well. I think you'd like them.
Anyway.
I was just reading one if you want to. Or I can pull one up on my phone if you want to watch one.
No, I think I've spent long enough here.
Oh, okay. You're gonna wake her up, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you don't get up either.
Hmm? I won't. Are you okay? By the way, I'm sorry if that sounded mean or rude.
I'm fine.
It's just sort of looks down. The way you look at me, at others, it reminds me of how I looked, and the way you speak. It reminds me of when I just wanted to disappear. I wouldn't want you to disappear.
I won't disappear. I have a world to save.
Right. Like a knight in shining armor.
That armor stuff isn't really my thing.
Oh, right. You're more, like cloaks and big coats and belts. Sort of looks back at Sophia. I like knights in shining armor. I think it's nice. Sorry. Thank you for visiting. Is that weird to say? That feels weird to say.
I'm just gonna go now. I'm just gonna leave.
Bye. As you nod and head on out. Do you head anywhere else as you head out? You realize
I should
the
probably.
night is approaching.
I did say I was gonna stay with Hiroka. I should probably go find Aki.
You should really let me know of wherever you go, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Kiara, you fucking stay with Hiroka. Don't wander.
She left on her fucking motorcycle. What am I supposed to do?
You should really tell me of these things.
I tell Taki that I'm. Where am I? Where am I?
You're at the hospital right now.
Where are you?
I don't know Chicago. Where the fuck am I?
Do you text Aki where am I and send her like a fucking GPS location?
Yes.
Aki, we'll get to Aki in a bit then. Aki at some point receives a message from Kiara saying, "Where am I?" And then a GPS location sent.
The fucking hospital. Where do you meet?
I don't know where that is.
Just look. Where am I?
Where am I?
Where did Hiroka go?
On a motorcycle.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oops.
Ugh.
And Aki, I assume you'll go retrieve her like a lost puppy.
Yeah, I gotta go. I guess I'm gonna take her with me to the fucking meeting. I should be with Ava right now.
Yeah. We will do a little cut backwards as Aki. We will focus. You have just finished up your time at the club. Finishing up, you've cleaned up all the bloodstains. Which was weird, but you feel refreshed somehow.
It worked.
It worked. As you're packing your stuff, you're making sure your stuff's here. As Percy goes over to you. Oh, Aki, I have a question.
Looks over.
He sort of furrows his eyebrows. I think Hiroka is upset, but I can't understand why. And I think it's my fault, but I don't understand why.
Aki, just leave the chuckle fuck.
You passively cause problems wherever you go. It's in large part due to your intelligence. You're not very smart. Pats him on the back.
Pouts more. But I don't want to cause problems. And she seemed really upset. I didn't want to make her upset. And I tried to say something nice, but I tried to say something nice, and that seemed to make her upset even more, and then she left.
What did you say?
Well, she seemed upset that she got mad at me earlier for attacking a monster, and then I told her about what the monster was doing, and that seemed to make her really upset. And because she seemed to realize that, she didn't realize that the monster was being a monster. So I tried to tell her it was okay, because people make mistakes, right? But then that seemed to make her even more upset.
I believe it's probably because you made it about yourself instead of comforting her. I think you didn't get the point because she taps his forehead. You don't have much going on in there. Stop worrying about yourself and start worrying about her.
But
You're thinking too selfishly. Not everything has to be about you. If you see her, you should properly apologize. If you want to make her feel better.
That's okay. I don't understand what I did wrong.
Autistic motherfucker.
Again, you made it about yourself. She doesn't need to be told. She doesn't need to be told of mistakes that she made she doesn't need to be told mistakes that she made because you thought you were right. That's not comforting her. That's passive-aggressively proving a point. It sounds like it would be anyways.
He frowns, but it doesn't seem like he's upset at you. It's more he's just trying really hard to think and like process that information and like what you're saying to him. It's so hard to understand what other people are thinking.
I bet. Sometimes you're just not meant to understand that. Times what we're going through, whatever's going through head is probably more complex than anything you could muster.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, I think you're thinking about it too hard. If you want to make her feel better, then focus on helping her out. Not for any kind of selfish sake or anything, but because you want to be around her. And stop touching stuff.
Okay.
If you want to touch something, you ask for it first. And stop wandering off.
But I'm adventuring.
You make people worry if you wander off without telling them.
So I should tell people when I go somewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
And by tell people, I mean people close to you. Not say it out loud or whatever.
Okay.
Because you're probably thinking...
I would probably tell Hiroka. Like send her a text message or something to say where I'm going.
Sure. Just think about what you're going to say to apologize to her. Don't make it too complex. Because you might not get it.
Okay.
And don't make it about you. Because then you'll have too much to talk about.
Okay.
You're thinking of other people, but in the wrong way.
He nods again. Okay.
If I'm understanding this right, whatever you think, whatever's going through your head, you think that it's because you're helping someone else. And some people might not like that. So if you can, try to think about what could help them if what you're currently doing isn't working.
Okay. Find a new way to help people. Tell people where I'm going. Don't try and make myself better when talking to other people. And focus on helping them and making their problems easier.
I guess you got that at least half right.
Okay.
Just try not to mess it up.
Okay. He goes to his phone. Hold on, I gotta go. I think my grandma's calling.
Stay safe, Percy.
Okay, you too. Bye, Aki.
She waves without really looking at him. We're kind of stopping for a moment. What the?
Ew, what the fuck just happened? What did I just do?
Aki kind of face palms to herself. You're doing this, aren't you? Okay. He's gonna go look for Ava.
All right.
Is that when she receives the text? Where have I?
Yeah, you head out. As you're heading out, your phone like vibrates in your pocket. You look it up. What the fuck kind of text message is that?
The conversation that
Yeah.
ensued, she sends back.
Yeah, the conversation ensues.
Just for once in your life since you've gotten here, just stay there. I will be there.
It'll be faster if we meet up in the middle, though.
Shut up. I know where you are there. You don't know where you're going. Stop going to places you don't know where they are.
There's a handy GPS app, though.
You've been here for 8 days. Stop.
It tells me I can walk there.
You will not walk there. You know what? Go fucking die.
Aki, you get on the train, you travel, spending the entire time hoping, please don't fucking wander off before I get there. Please don't wander the fuck off before I get there.
Meeting up with Ava first.
Oh, you want to meet up with Ava first? All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to eat with Ava. On the way, she's gonna talk to Will, be like, "Oh, and then we do the setup thing."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you on your way to meet with Ava, you get the weird call. You call back. What the fuck? All right, hey, yada yada yada. You do the talk. You talk about Excalibur Shard.
Whatever the fuck that's going on. All right, come on, Ava. Let's fucking old people.
As eventually you find Ava just sort of like sitting outside the school. She has like a little winter jacket on and little earmuffs. Oh, hi, Aki.
Nods.
We headed now? Oh, okay. She stands up. So
Where do you
where
want
are
to
we?
eat?
Oh, I didn't really think of that much.
What do you want to eat?
Do you know of any places that do seafood?
I can check. She's gonna look on her phone for places that serve seafood.
Yeah, you find a few places that seem like they have good seafood.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you head there, and eventually just like you order a table for two. Do you pick up a Kiara along the way, or
No.
yeah?
Just stay fucking there. I will be there. Stop moving.
As you get some seafood. Eva orders just a clam chowder for herself. Relatively just like light meal.
Maki just gets salmon. Like salmon on rice or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you eat at seafood restaurants. I don't go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like some salmon. Yeah. As Eva just keeps sort of the food arrives and she's just sort of picking away at hers. Thank you, by the way.
4.
I don't know. This maybe before the funeral, you care.
She frowns. Don't say that.
You see just a small smile grace her lips. this might be a weird topic over dinner, but lunch? No, dinner. Aki, do you believe in the supernatural?
Just kind of looks over to her, like at the corner of her eye. Why do you ask?
I don't know. Maybe it's just all the weird stuff that's been happening to me, and
What are you getting into conspiracies and the occult?
I guess so. It just sometimes feels like I'm being, I don't know, haunted. Like, there's always someone watching. I'm sorry, that it's probably just paranoia. Something, or
Like, and have people check it out, and then we'll figure out if it's paranoia or not. If it makes you feel better, I saw it too.
yeah. It's Chicago. It's probably just some crazy crackhead outside my window.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Jason invited the clam chowder. So, tests are coming up. Have you been studying for them?
She shrugs. I don't really need to. Most of my studying is done because I have to help other people who are stupider than me pass.
I'm sure they're very grateful for the help. It's a small bite of the clam chowder.
Do you like seafood?
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorites. No real reason, I just think it tastes good.
Just noticed you picked it out immediately.
I guess I've just always had a fondness for it. Do you have a favorite food type?
Not really.
Hmm.
I don't really have a whole lot of favorites.
Why not?
Shrug. Takes a bite of salmon. Never crossed my mind.
Mm.
I guess stew was nice.
Mm. She looks back down. Takes another bite. Not too much time to try out for favorites, I'm guessing.
He shrugs. Yes and no. Not too much time, but also I don't really dedicate a lot of time to how much I enjoy something like food.
Mm.
It's usually just, if I like it, I'll eat it.
Mm. I guess if it gets the job done.
Nod.
Just another few bites. You mentioned, I'm still wondering, this like, person. I never really took you for someone who had, I don't know, it feels weird to say contacts, but people who do this kind of stuff?
What kind of stuff?
I don't know, just,
She looks at her kind of suspiciously.
I just meant that you didn't seem like the kind of person who talked to other people. Sorry, no, that came out weird. I mean, like, you don't, you...
I get what you mean.
She deflates like a balloon.
Most of the time I don't. Just people like that just keep finding their way to my doorstep.
But the times we meet, you've always sought out me. Are you sure you aren't going to them? Sorry.
That's fine. Again, I said most. You doing well? Besides all that.
I don't know. I felt numb at first. But now I just feel angry. Like I'm just upset at this world for how cruel it is. I shouldn't even be angry. It's not like my life was particularly bad. I never really had a tough childhood or too many troubles in my life. My grades are fine. I'm not really picked on at school. It's not like anything's horrible for me. I
It's
look
funny.
around and so many people were hurting.
It's fine to be angry at unfair things. Even if personally it doesn't really matter to you. And if personally it does. You may not have what you think is a bad life. But that doesn't deny you the right to be mad at something that is believably bullshit.
I guess so. Maybe Taylor had so much anger that I need to carry it on instead. without her to rage at the world for all it took from her. And I'm just upset for her. And seeing all the little things now. Like, everywhere I look, it's just more people being hurt.
Then do that for her.
She looks at you, eyes widening a bit in surprise.
She was headstrong. You were meek. If there's one thing I'm sure she doesn't want from you, it's for you to change. But if there's another thing I know she would want from you, it's that you would express yourself a little more.
You see, maybe it's just the way the lighting is in here or something, but you could almost swear there's just a bit more light in her eyes. Right. Someone needs to feel that anger for her. And to feel all the emotions that she felt. She always held her head up so high. You're right. It's the least I could do for her.
It's the least you could do for yourself.
As the rest of the meal passes, and Ava pays for the meal for both of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ava. I don't really have a lot to spend. I know I invited you out, and it's bad courtesy that I don't pay for it. But I really don't. I really don't have the money.
Ava gets it. Ava gets it. She understands. Ava pays for the meal, and two of you head back out.
To her car, I have.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
yeah, I need to go to the hospital.
Oh, do you have someone you need to visit?
No, not technically, but she kind of gets in with her. The new girl, Kiara. She's a mess. I try to tell her to stop wandering places because she doesn't know the city well, and that she should stick close to somebody she knows so she doesn't get lost. And what do I get? She shows her a text of what Kiara sent her. This bullshit. It's like having a babysitter.
She didn't even say I'm here. She just asked where am I and sent a location. Hey, almost impressive.
Yeah. She's
All right.
stupid.
You know, the way you say that makes it almost sound affectionate.
Eyebrow raise, look at her from the corner of her eye. I told you. Stupid people keep falling in front of my door.
as she drives out from the parking lot of the little restaurant you guys were at. And on the way, she eventually arrives at the hospital, and Kiara, you've just been like standing on the fucking curb.
I'm just T-posing.
Like a fucking puppy.
Help me wheeze, I'm lost.
Like, at some point, as you're just sitting there, eventually Abigail, and visiting hours close, and Abigail comes outside and finds you still standing there. And it's like, are you okay?
No,
You just been...
but I'll be fine.
And as you say that, you see a car pull up, and one of the windows like rolls down. You see Aki and a girl you never met inside. I'm guessing that's them. I'm guessing that's them. Ava looks over at you, Aki.
Nod.
I guess she just say her, not them. Just so you know what Abby.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do you guys need a ride anywhere? I can bring you back wherever your home is.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You can go ahead and go home.
All right. Thank you for the dinner.
You're the one that paid for it. If anything, you helped yourself. She climbs out of the car.
Aki, as you get out of the car and like reflexively you grab your bat.
Mm-hmm.
And then Taylor goes, or not Taylor, sorry. Ava goes, oh wait. And grabs hold of the bat. This one. And she pulls the bat from your hand and pulls out a different bat. And you realize, as she hands you your bat, and you realize you'd accidentally just grabbed a second bat that she's been keeping in the car.
Smart.
Thanks.
That one used to be Taylor's.
She nods.
Oh, sad. Not smart. Oh.
If you need anything, just call me.
Right.
I'll try to see how quickly I can get people to look at your situation.
And she nods, and you close the door behind you. As, with one last little check over, Ava drives off. Tires moving through the snow.
Why do you keep doing this?
Doing what?
You keep wandering in a city you don't know.
Hiroka left. What was I supposed to do?
She looks over to Abby.
This is a mumbled hi.
Hi. Do you need someone to take you home?
No, I'll be alright. I made the trip a bunch myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can see if Ava will take you.
I mean, she already left. It'd be a bit of pain for her. I wouldn't want her.
If you keep talking, she'll keep going farther away.
It's okay. I can take the train. I don't want to be a burden.
It'll cost gas to pick me up and take me.
She like pokes her at her forehead and presses in. Stop that. That's annoying. Alright. Just making sure.
Okay.
Call me if you need anything.
Okay.
Stay safe, Abby.
You too. Both of you. As Abby will shyly nod and like start. And I assume the three of you had walked to the train station together.
Mm-hmm.
The three of you walk to the train station together. Abby gets on the first train just as it's the one that's going towards like where she stays. While you guys have a different one.
So you're coming with me, Kiara.
Uh-huh. What?
You
Is there something off about that?
No. Are you sure you don't want to go back to Jess?
I don't even think about that.
What'd you say?
I don't even think about that. Too late now.
I don't trust you going by yourself anyways.
I'll be fine.
Stop that. You will not be
I'd
fine.
be fine.
You asked me where you were at the place you currently were at.
Because I don't have a location.
That's exactly why I don't want you to wander. Besides, it'll be good to have someone around. Do you remember what I'm going to do?
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
I'm going to help that bearded guy at the MDA.
I don't like it.
You don't like what?
You doing that.
You know what I don't like?
She's not answering what?
Just fucking looks away. But
like like a kid who already knows who's gonna answer.
Exactly. Now stop bitching at me about it.
Language.
She frowns.
And so are you
It's
are you
okay when
taking?
say it. You make it cool.
So is Aki?
Scenes.
Are you headed back to your house?
No, we're going to the place Will sent us.
Okay. I think.
Liluda.
Mm-hmm. Is this actually? I think this might be actually the night that.
No.
No, this is not.
This is the
not
night.
Subway. This is not Subway night. Okay.
This is Subway. This is Subway night.
This is Subway night.
This is, yes.
Mm-hmm. Which I believe means you would be doing this the day after, where meeting up with where Will said.
I think we were gonna do it tonight.
No, it was the day after for sure.
It was the day after.
Okay,
That
but
was
if you're
the
okay,
plan.
but if you're wrong, if I remember correctly, Aki said I'm gonna be there tonight. But
No, I remember it was like they were going to say like, we'll meet up tomorrow. I remember Will went home and went to bed.
Will did in fact go home and go to bed.
He did go home, go bed.
I mean, you could go there tonight. Will just probably. I mean, technically, we didn't see what Will did off screen. He could have just been called in later in the night.
I don't want to walk in on Will sleeping with Austin though.
They live in different houses.
Yeah,
I can believe.
Lemon can dream.
I
But damn,
can dream.
but damn if those dreams ain't fucking wrong.
Let me dream, damn it.
So, Aki, I mean, you can go there if you'd like.
if continuity wise, then no. I'd like to go there, but
And I
No,
mean,
I thought
technically, there's nothing saying they didn't.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's beat his ass.
We're doing
Let's
it.
kick down his door.
what are you talking about?
We're gonna come to Will's apartment. And he's gonna be in like his fucking PJs.
We aren't gonna go to
You're
Will's
not going to Will's.
apartment.
You're going to Aston's apartment.
Austin's apartment, and he's gonna be in his PJs.
He wouldn't. It's not like
He doesn't sleep.
Exactly. Never mind.
As also, I just realized something unsettling. One, I did not bring my iPad with me to my dorm this week, which has been a thorn in my side.
Uh-oh.
But it also means I am on currently 2% battery, and I have nothing to switch to.
Oh no! The session end today.
The session's over. Oh fuck.
So we have an option here. Either I take a 5-minute break to charge my phone, and then we do a bit more, or I hope to God this 2% lasts me through the epilogue.
There's no way that 2% lasts.
I'll probably take a 5-minute break just to charge my phone for the epilogue.
I'm sure we can wait 5 minutes no matter what. Either way.
Yeah. And we have a double Chicago this weekend, so we can pick right back up where we left off.
Yeah, especially since looking at the fucking sword opens a whole can of worms.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Stop being. Stop, boo fucking ooh. No, it doesn't.
No, I mean there's a couple of cans of worms which are gonna get opened.
No, it's not. Stop. Boo.
I know what I'm talking about, bitch.
Yeah, Aki and Kiara hop on the train here to Aston's apartment. And that will be the end of this session.
It's gonna be completely fine with no implications or anything. We're gonna go in and go out.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to charge my phone, and I will be right back.
Do we want to do beats over text?
We could, I guess. Well,
I should probably pause.
Yeah, it's time. Let's pause.
Pause.
And give me armor. All right, I'll be back.
The world.
And it would be quite important.
It's rather important.
Please do.
It's Mordred.
No. No.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
I like Lore of the Maw, but I don't know if Lore of the Maw fits.
What about Shinigami World? Theme
No.
A. You know, the really hyper intense one.
What's the tone?
Unsettling. Oh, don't worry, I've got it. I'm going to be using Little Nightmares music, but not the one we usually use. Come to me, soundtrack of Little Nightmares 2.
Which one will it be then?
What about Little Nightmares 1?
Little Nightmares 1 is a good OST, but
It's just that Little Nightmares 2 has most of the songs, or at least like the big ones that everyone remembers.
You say that, but all the ones we use are from Little Nightmares. Lure of the Maw is Little Nightmares 1.
No, they had Lure of the Maw in Little Nightmares 2. Technically, as part of the soundtrack, it was, but it wasn't like a major focus.
Yeah, because that's just Lure of the Maw is iconic.
Yeah.
You're iconic.
Your birthday.
Okay.
Can you guys hear my fan?
Not really.
I don't hear anything from you.
All right. I'm standing in front of it. Cool off. My ass was sweating.
As we're going to focus back in on Percy.
God damn it.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Cool.
As this is right after Aki leaves. Aki did a little wave. And then was upset confused why. As well, Percy goes into a little dressing room to take the call. Hello. You must be Mr. Park.
Oh, hey,
Yeah. I am M. Wait, you're one of the bad guys then, right? Bad guy. Well, I suppose one could see me as such, yes. I prefer to think of myself as a granter of wishes, so to speak. I don't get it. That's okay. You don't need to understand. That's what Aki said too. I know. Things are very difficult for you to understand, Mr. Park. Do you know why that is? No. I'm not very smart. But I don't understand. And wait, no, I shouldn't be telling you things. You're a bad guy. No, Mr. Park. Have you not been listening to what your friends say? Bad guy is such a subjective term. Monster. Some are good, some are evil. It depends on perspective, really. You, for example, are a troublemaker. Like your friends say, you cause problems wherever you go, don't you? No, I'm a great hero. Then why does everyone else seem to leave you behind? Shut up! I'm sorry, Mr. Park. I'm not trying to be rude here. I simply worry for you. And I've come to offer you help. Help? Well, you wish to care for your friends, don't you? The way your friends storm out around you. From how they insult you. How they're upset at you. That's just they have to, right? Hiroka said that she's upset because she needs to be, because I do bad things if I'm not. That's correct. You're a hero, Mr. Park. You remember what Hiroka said, yes? How do you know this? When one is deprived of sight, they see a lot more than they would otherwise. I don't understand what that means. That's okay. You don't need to. You hurt others around you. Brainwash them. No matter where you go, you just hurt more and more people. No. Hey. Percy thinks. To Hiroka telling him that no matter who he talks to, he's just going to make them. The only reason they talk is because he's brainwashed them. The more he appears in public, it's going to just be nothing but problems. He thinks about how afraid he was that she too would be brainwashed and not be an actual friend. He thinks about Aki, saying that he's been only thinking about himself and that he needs to think about others more. It's okay, Mr. Park. Like I said, I come offering a solution. I want to help rid you of those pesky powers. You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a man of my word. I don't ever lie. But you said you're a bad person. But would you rather not try? Or are you just going to stay here, hurting your friends again and again and again? Letting them storm away from you? Do you truly wish to be alone? And to so horribly hurt them so, to fuel your own powers? No, I don't want that. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to be a bad friend. Then, this night, you need only come to South Chicago, to Waltham Street at midnight. We will meet you there, and we will help you with this. On my word. You promise? I promise. You will be rid of that horrible power of yours. And you'll be able to truly be friends with Hiroka. You won't need to worry about brainwashing her anymore. You won't need to worry about not understanding why others are around, what others think around you. You'll finally be able to interact with others. Hey. But I'm a bad guy, yes. You really haven't been listening to your friends at all. Not a single word they say about who's bad and who's good goes through your head. No, it seems you've only truly been thinking of yourself, Mr. Park. Not listening at all. You only see the black and white. Not a tinge of grey in your sight. It's not true. I have been listening. I do my best to listen. I don't understand it all the time, but clearly not. Because I'm the bad guy, and you're the good guy. Because it truly must always be about you, yes, Mr. Park. No, I don't want to be. South Chicago, on Waltham Street, you said. That's right, but, well, I don't expect you to come. Not when you have so much power at your disposal. You have no reason. No, stop that. I care. I do care about them. I don't want to lose my friend. Then if you truly care, we'll be waiting at Waltham Street. As the line goes dead. Are you there? Hello? Let's see. What's at the phone? As one more person sentence goes through his head, as he remembers Aki's face. As he gets his stuff, and he quickly heads out of the theater. Still waves goodbye to him, but he does not respond. As he heads outside, he holds his phone up. As currently just barely finishing dinner, Hiroka, you get a call. Hiroka, you're getting a call on your phone.
The ID?
It's Percy.
She looks at it for a second. And she answers it.
Hiroka, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Percy.
Aki said that when I go places, I shouldn't wander off, and she said I should tell someone when I go somewhere.
Holy shit!
So I'm gonna tell you, everything's gonna be A-okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, I realize, that I keep thinking about myself, or that's what Aki said. And I don't really understand why you get upset, but I know something about me is really bad. It makes you really upset, and I don't like making you upset, because you're my friend, and I don't want to make my friend upset.
Percy.
But it's okay. Don't worry, because I just got a call, and I found a way that I can make it all okay again.
What?
Yeah. A guy named M. He said, I just need to go to Waltham Street, and everything will be okay. And he's gonna take away all that bad stuff in me, so I can
Wait,
finally be your
Percy.
friend for real.
Percy.
So it's gonna be okay. You don't need to worry about it anymore, because the
Percy,
hero's
don't-
gonna save the day.
Percy.
As the line
hold
hangs
on.
up.
As she's gonna. I guess is she in a room?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
It's like reaching. It's getting rather late in the day.
As she bursts out of her room. As she grips the pocket watch in her hand. As she's running out the door.
Izumi just barely looks up from the little paper she was reading as she sees you bolting at the door. Hiroka, what's wrong?
I think the person who's behind all of this is going for Percy. I have to help him. As she goes out the door, and as she walks out the door, she's gonna transform.
As you transform and hop onto the motorcycle.
And she's gonna activate the speed racer charm.
All right. Immediately, you kick up the kickstand and just barrel off, whizzing down the road. As Izumi watches you disappear from the doorway. Please stay safe, she says to the night air. As Hiroka, it is roughly, probably about 11 o'clock at this point. As you push the pedal to the metal as hard as you can, the wind whipping against your face and the snow stinging your skin. As
I pointed out. Wisp, activate speed racer.
As that, after the epilogue ends.
He's a fucking groomer!
He's a molester!
M stands for molester!
He's a no good, terrible, horrible, manipulative man, yes.
M's a 35-year-old groomer!
Something malicious is brewing. Hiroka has no idea who M is. We're just that sounds like a dude who'd be behind the Merrick Institute.
He's a molester!
Misogi has mentioned him.
Yeah, Misogi mentioned
that's right.
mentioned who M is during. That's why Percy said you're the bad guy, and that's why Percy knew who he was.
That's right.
Because we mentioned during the meetup.
I do like how me and Lemon went to the exact same club.
Oh, well, I guess they're right. I mean,
He's a fucking groomer!
I guess they're right. You don't have to come, I guess. I'll just...
Percy, please, you have to leave the Discord. You have to leave the Discord, Percy.
Percy, please, you're not his little kitten.
Don't let him call you kid.
I'm on my way,
Rose-
Percy.
And that's the
Adam, you evil man.
Evil groomer.
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 evil man.
Why won't these people stop manipulating the the mentally ill?
Percy's not a very smart boy. And
More-
there's people who will take advantage of that.
Literally severely autistic.
And when he spots an unsupervised supernatural.
Pretty much.
This is why we need to stay together, fellas.
I'm coming, Percy.
Oh,
Don't worry, Tapio.
I'm on my way. I do find it funny how one of the most, one of the more villainous things M's done is not any of the other revealing government secrets, setting things up, covering up murder. It's emotionally manipulating a very vulnerable teenage
he's
boy.
grooming. He's grooming a child.
He's grooming a child.
And picking on the boy's most close found insecurity and trauma, and making him as upset at himself as possible.
Nah, they must be right, though.
Here, Percy with that. You have one composure, don't you?
Percy, please, you're susceptible to it. Percy, you need to get out of the Snapchat. Percy.
Man, imagine a world where in the one-shot MDA session, Misodi just sent Percy to jail like I expected and didn't recruit him and make me give him a backstory.
Lord.
Imagine a world where that was true. Imagine that world.
As the resident of a Percy hater for no reason whatsoever, I just feel like I need to. Maybe it would have been better. You wouldn't have been in the situation.
Can't be groomed if he doesn't exist.
Can't be groomed if you don't exist.
I like the wide range of reactions to Percy, from tolerates to hates to I guess he's kind of okay.
I love
I mean, he's
Percy.
alright.
Percy's great. Percy's great. I like
You don't
Percy.
really think that.
We have a sharp divide between I love Percy, I hate the Percy discourse. Percy
Percy
discourse.
discourse.
Percival discourse.
I mean, it's all.
Percy was one of my honorable mentions for the character ranking.
And looking at my top rankings, I mean, he's alright.
I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck, in my opinion.
Awful, terrible. We're gonna make a diss track.
And tomorrow we have another Chicago.
Double feature, baby.
This one's MDA, right?
No.
No,
Maybe.
Second Princess.
Alright, cool.
Princess.
We
So-
need, we
so
need to
Hiroka-
save-
Well,
we need to
technically, it's
save
the
him.
MDA. Will is forcing his way into
We
the
need to
plot.
save him from getting groomed.
I'm coming, Percy. Hiroka, go, Will!
You know what could be fun? If Hiroka could technically call the MDA and therefore have Gen and Atagawa with Hiroka and Will with the other two princesses.
I think that would be best. I think we could do like a Freaky Friday or something. We could do a wife swap.
Wife swap?
Yeah.
Soup swap.
I think that would be an incredible option. Hiroka, I think you should do that.
Cody swap.
Cody swap.
I
I would love to hang out
I
with
know
Hiroka as Gen and stop
that
grooming.
fucking movie, The Parent Trap, where it's the fucking twins who swap lives. One's rich and one like lives on the ocean or whatever.
I wish Gen could be there because Gen would absolutely call Emma groomer.
I smell an unsupervised supernatural.
I suppose a supervised binary said
Please no.
It's that smelly smell.
One that smells smelly.
I think my favorite part of the fucking Goob image is the line, "That sucks that you grew up without a dad." Haha.
Sexy girl, but haha.
Percy.
Does your grandma know about me? Haha.
No,
You're spending so much time with your friends. You should spend that time with me. Haha.
Wow, you act really mature for your age.
Really for sure.
I remember seeing where it's the groomer, but it's just like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, you need your dog's nails clipped? Yeah, I can do that. Well, oh yeah, I found it.
Is that your dog? He's beautiful. Yeah, I can do a poodle cut, no problem.
How do you take your dog for grooming? She's a little stinky. She's a little stinky. Don't worry, we'll get all that dirt out.
Good.
How do you
Alternate
feel about
timeline
us
where-
turning your big bad evil guy into a groomer?
Alternate timeline.
I've
where
grown
everyone-
to. I've had my character arc to accept that you guys will take the piss out of the villains, and I'm like, I'm okay with this now. I've
We
had my
called
character arc.
Ostrak the piss man,
It's how
like
we go.
within the first couple of arcs, and we still think he's one of the best that we've ever seen. He's so good.
We have funny little groomer Matt. I mean, honestly, it's not too far off from what M is, really, honestly.
He admits it.
M's entire thing is preying on the emotionally vulnerable.
He's a goofy groomer.
So he is evil. Yeah.
He's a groomer.
So we
If
can-
you thought he wasn't, then what the fuck is wrong with you?
that means his
Oh,
grooming
say
is
it,
working on
Percy.
you, Cody.
No.
If I had to say,
I knew he was evil.
if any of you for a second thought he wasn't, what the fuck is
No.
wrong with you?
I mean, he definitely is evil. It's just there's just the
Yeah.
theory in the
Yeah.
back of the mind that maybe, despite the fact that he's evil, he does not want the world to end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a valid theory.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's like a
valid.
question of, does he want oblivion?
Does he want a money?
But it's like,
you can get it. It's in Steam.
who knows? Maybe he does. Maybe
Although,
he doesn't.
although him going, hey Percy, we can,
Yeah.
hey Percy, we can have guys take away your powers. You're not like meta wise. You aren't escaping the fucking. You're not even the allegations. You're not even allegations. It's fucking like you were having allegations that you could have been like trying to push us to help the
We
world.
are about to Chris Hansen
But then you fucking but then you said, "Oh, we can take away your powers."
Em,
wait,
what
hold
are you
on.
doing here
I-
with this child?
I did
Em,
not.
why don't you? Em, why don't you take a seat?
I did not sexually solicit that supernatural,
I supernaturally solicited him.
Mr. Park.
I did not supernaturally solicit this. I did not supernaturally solicit the child.
Okay, but what do these chat logs say? What do these chat logs say? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I mean,
You-
becoming unsupernatural, theoretically possible considering fucking Yuri.
That's not how I think it went.
Not only that.
Probably
He's
not.
also guilty for stalking on literal teenage girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even Percy was like, how do you know this?
No.
And then M just deflected the question.
This is a perfect chance. We get the opportunity to murder his ass.
I can't wait for fucking the Detective Cody character, which is the fucking princess joining with the Detective Werewolves.
Please,
Okay.
Hiroka, I need it. I need the crossover.
Okay, but Mr. Emma, you were going to meet here with you're going to meet with a teenage boy to remove his supernatural powers at midnight in this abandoned section.
Nah,
of
like of course in character we wouldn't know this. But like think about it, fellas. He like M knows basically he's watching basically everything. He knows that people are gonna be coming with Percy. True.
Yeah, maybe that's his
Fail.
plan. He wants
I'll get
a
him
bunch
next
of,
time.
He wants a bunch of people so he can trap them or something. So maybe we should just let Percy get groomed.
we're really good guys.
Yeah,
It's
we're funny.
Percy's fault for being so easily manipulatable.
I don't. I see. You're blaming the victim here.
Yes, I'm victim blaming Percy.
Wait, that just reminded me. What the fuck happened to my soundboard?
Oh, I had to re-update to get the sound